Hello, gamers. Oh, sheesh. Welcome back to another amazing live stream by yours truly. Guess who? It's me. And guess what we're playing? Well, I mean, you should have seen it already. It's right there on the screen. We're playing more Date Everything, and it has taken me so much effort to not just like drop everything that I'm playing and play Date Everything instead. But listen, when you got plans, you got to stick to them. Like if I say I'm gonna play something, I'm gonna play it. So we had other things we needed to do, like I think. Because did we play it on Wednesday, and then I did Terraria on Thursday, and I never like to do the same games back to back, if I can help it. And then what did we do after that? I can't even remember. I know I played Yakuza. Was that yesterday? Dude, I swear my brain is smooth as hell right now. But yeah, hello everybody, hello! Hello, Black Blue, hello, Hydra. Hold on, I'm cleaning my glasses real quick, because my blind ass can't fucking see out of them. I was basing you off of colors and the length of your username. I was like, I think that's those guys. Guess who's back again? Yeah. A schmoof as a koala. What? Oh my gosh. But yes, let me give you desktop audio. Pause this. Minimize this. Also minimize this. Switch over to the gamers. Who is that? Who is that guy? It's me. I really wanted to use my VTuber model. Let me move this out of the way. I really wanted to use my VTuber model the first time I played this game, but it was just like so hot that day. I really thought my computer was gonna die. So if oh my god, no trolling me with piss soon. Have you ever seen a koala's brain? I heard they're very numb, but I haven't seen them exactly. I like how you guys can see. You can see when I drink. Look at this. There we go. Oh shit. She wants to leave me. Okay. I really need to make it the extended. Oh my god, Ultra with the 7-month subscription with Prime. My freaking goat. It's always nice to see you around, Ultra. I appreciate you so much. I love this game so much. It's literally so peak. I've played one like 4-hour session, and it was so hard for me to even stop there. I'm old. It's I'm 7 months old. Oh my god, I've arrived and want to die inside. I'm so sorry, Anarchy, but hello! Hopefully, maybe this game makes you not want to die as much. Anyways. Let's continue. Last we left off, we met of a whole variety of objects, I guess. The youngest person ever. In like 5 days, I suck 18 hours. What? I'm like 80% sure I had mild heat stroke. I hope you're okay now. Well, I mean, at least recovering. Okay, let me look at my phone right now. Oh, you know what? I need to put on Quirky Vision. That's what I need to do. Let's take a look at this data dex. Okay, so these are all... I'll show you all the people that we have met so far, if you are curious. Hydro, why were you yellow? You're getting scolded. Ultra, what would you do with $1? Piston is a scary guy. I'm dead. With $1, I would buy 20 of those 5p gummies you can buy from corner shops. Okay, so we've got Skylar Specs. She is my glasses that I'm wearing to be able to see all these people. And then we have Phonecia, as you might have guessed, my phone. She's keeping me up on all the tea and shit. We've also met Dorian, my front door specifically. We got Abel, who's every table. Timothy Timepiece, who is my multitude of cat clocks, because why wouldn't I have more than one, obviously? Why not? I'm better now that I have AC and water, but I was outside in the sun with nothing to drink for like the last 4 hours with 90 plus degrees Fahrenheit. Why though? Why were you doing that? Make sure to hydrate, Pookies. Did everything. Hi, Kara, hi! Oh, I just realized there's a certain character you haven't met yet. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know how many characters we've actually met specifically right now. Oh yeah, we met the gaming console, the piano, the Aaron Hansen, ship in a bottle with actual liquid. I've never seen a ship in a bottle like that. We have food, just all food. Michelin, like Michelin. We got the cabinets. Not really a fan of this guy, I'll be honest. Not my type at all. He's like too stereotypically like, I don't know, love interest. Can't do it. Then we got Sinclair, who claims to he not a sync, but I don't know. We'll have to talk to him. Was that a Zuko outline I saw? I don't think so. I don't think so. Looks like your Met stats are on the left, so 33. Oh, okay. Sorry, my mic is conveniently right in front of all of those stats, so I didn't see it at all. You're so cute in your cat. I'm like, thank you. Hello. Here, I can do this. I can be sleepy. And I could also, hello. What else? Oh yeah, I could be confused. Let's see. We got my toaster, Miranda. I don't really get this pun. I don't know. Somebody let me know if they get it. My coffee machine, copy. Or yeah, I'm assuming. Amir. This was my mirror, I think. Yeah, a mirror. Amir. He's not a sync, he's a insurance adjuster. That's what they all say. Not Zuko himself, I meant the dude Zuko's VA voices. Oh, I have no clue. Did it say did it say which person it was? I can go back. I don't think the pun is in Miranda. Her whole name is Miranda Tostada or something. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait. Yeah, you know what? We have technology. Oh, yeah. Dulce Tostadora. Okay. Slow burn. Okay, this guy's new. I was not interested in this guy either. He's giving too much Namor, and we all know what Namor is like. Listen, I love playing Namor. But do I love Namor? I don't know. I don't know. This one, my goat. Literally, I said this the last time, but when I looked at this guy, I was like, low-key, why is he giving me Ryuji vibes? And then, guess who the voice actor is? Guess who? So we've got Jean-Luc Picard. He's French. And we're about to go get into a rap battle with him as soon as possible. I'm 4 years old. I'm sorry. Get out of my head. I need a different meme right now. I can't do this.
Piece of advice. Go talk to your game console.
I did already. I met her.
Oh, you met Luna?
Yeah.
Good.
I was like, damn it, how many times do I have to go through this? It pays, It's the price I pay of having a common name. My bad. Shout out 10-year-old me, the reason I'm even named Luna to this day. So we got like these two. Low-key, I think these two should date, but that's fine. We've got Jerry, the junk drawer, who, I don't know, I did romance him for some reason. I was just like, you know, it was there. I was like, I might as well. We got Penelope. I believe last time Black Blue was like, we need her. So we'll get back there at some point. Honestly, I'll probably end up just having an entire house harem. French Ryuji? Yeah, pretty much. A little crappier. Sorry, I'm not really good at French accents. I'll work on it. It was one of the many question marks. Oh, yeah. I'm a Jean-Loup hater. I can't hate him, bro. Even though he's French, and it makes me want to hate him. I just can't. I love Max, the voice actor, too much, bro. I can't. He's just my goat. Yeah, the game console. Penelope's too cute for him, to be honest. I do need her cardily. I'm dead. Lyric. I don't know. For books, I wanted something a little bit different. I don't know. He's just like not really my type. But like I said, we'll probably end up doing a lot. Maggie though, low-key, I kind of really like her. I know she's like one of like the, I guess you could say basic options because she's like one of like the first people you meet. But I like her a lot. She's just silly, and I love a detective. Lyric pisses me off. I feel that, but I want to know why. Winifred though, yeah, she's mother. She's mother. I need her. Scandelabra makes me laugh just because it's Ray Chase, my goat. And also he's really funny even though he makes me mad. I'm not into him, but like I do kind of want him to be my friend. Betty. I can't look at her without being like, dude, that's rose quartz, bruh. That's rose quartz. Like, I'm Mr. Universe. My wife, my goddess. Maggie's cute, all redheads are cute. If they're girls, yeah.
I know Scandelabra told you a piece of advice about a shadow that doesn't obey physics.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where that might be?
Well, he said it was like in a crevice, like in the floorboards or something like that.
Do you want a hint?
Maybe.
Well, the hint is look out for a shadow that just doesn't make sense.
You're just like, you're like, now, you know, wait a minute.
Trust me, you and your stream will love them.
Listen, I wish this person almost looked like how they did when you first met them.
Oh, no, they do.
But like
what did
all
you
the time.
Pick? Oh, that's why you picked the love one. I picked the friendship one.
I don't know. I was just like, yeah, I want to date a virus. Why not?
I learned he looks different. Now I learned they look different now.
Oh, depending
mine looks different.
depending on what you pick. Did you pick friend?
Yeah, mine looks different from that one. That's why I was like,
oh,
why do they look like that? Also, that's why I was like, did you talk to your dresser yet?
Yeah, now it's glitching and all I have is drawers. Obviously, I didn't do this one on stream. I have minors who watched me. Namely Hydro, and I just didn't want to deal with that, but it was funny.
I've not met that one yet.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spoil it.
No, it's good. It's just so funny.
I mean, they saw an opportunity. They had to take it. They had to.
Yeah, I see the number.
It's number 69.
Yeah, right.
It's exactly where you think you'd find them. It's exactly where they are.
Yeah, alright.
Dude, we want to get Washford and Drysdale back together.
Do you want a fun fact?
What?
That's Astarian's voice actor.
Is it?
Yes.
He kind of looks like him too. Just like not like color swapped.
Also, he voices the Magnetic Man in that
Magnetic Man?
In the Resident Evil one. Oh god, with Ethan, the hairy man with the glasses.
Oh.
If you know him, Carl Heisenberg.
Yeah, Heisenberg.
Yeah, that's who voices him too.
That's crazy. I love the duality of certain voice actors. Also, the fact that Scandelabra is Ray. I was dead, bro.
Ray Chase.
I was dead. Have you met these people yet?
No, I haven't. Okay. No, I met Henry Hoove, but I don't think I've met Bobby Pin.
Well, listen, this is my man.
I get it.
I need him carnally.
I get it.
I clicked on that vacuum. I was like, Yeah, I need him
Have you talked
expeditiously.
to any of the towels yet?
No, not
I
yet.
feel like you'd like him too.
I hate
Also,
the fact
talk
that
to
like
your clothes hangers. You'll love them, I think.
like I feel like I low key have a type. I was just like, tell me he's just not Lucio, different font. Bro, I was like, I need him.
Me casually backseat gaming, but you know what? It's fine.
That's fine.
I give you no hints. I'm just telling you to talk to specific things. But like I said,
It's Saturday, you can't.
No, it's Sunday.
I'm gonna go play bingo in a corner. I'm gonna throw my back out and say, no, I don't know.
But like I said,
Don't forget to sit on a rocking chair on a porch and vigorously judge the younger generation. I'm done.
look for a shadow that just doesn't make any
Okay.
sense.
I say don't look if you don't want Bobby Pin spoilers. But yeah, this is we met Bobby Pin the other day. I would say the name itself is not a spoiler because like you hear it a lot. Bro, have you met the trophy? No. This guy immediately no. Listen, some people might be into blonde twinks, but they scare me the most out of all twink types. I mean, as you could tell, because I am in love with one of the twinks. That being my cat clock. But he's got darker hair and is a cat boy, so it's less scary. Okay, and we also met Nightmare. I'm dating this fucking thing. I'm sorry. Listen, my name is Cryptid Luna most of the time. If you didn't think I was a little bit of a monster fucker, you were sorely mistaken. Like, you should have just expected that at that point. How did your sister meet Hoove and not Bobby Pin? I mean, if you aren't paying attention, you might not have noticed the bobby pin on the floor. Because honestly, I didn't notice it at first until I was like, no, wait a minute. And also, she might be doing the thing where, like, I've gone into rooms and I've only clicked on, like, certain things. And I was like, I'll get the other thing later. So it's probably that. And then Lucinda Lavish, the girl who keeps popping up. I swear to God, does anybody here know Afmao? I swear to God, the redhead in like my street was also named Lucinda. Somebody tell me if I'm right or wrong if you know what I'm talking about. You're dumb monster. I know that much. That's crazy. Nightmare Mine. Nightmare Mine. Like, listen, this whole chat is monster fuckers. Wait, who am I? Who did I not see? Oh yeah, my twink cat boy boyfriend, for real. I don't know. But it said I had a dot, so I was confused as to what the dot was for. But I don't think I don't think it's anything. Let's look at the rumors. Your tawdry walls need decorating. Perhaps an empty frame can give inspiration. You spoke to the junk carousel that you made with Jerry that seems to have become art. You must meet this mysterious figure in the blank canvas in the attic. Oh yeah, we need to get to the attic, but I don't even know what that is. Everyone looks up to the matronly mayor. Jerry said that one of his only guests is Celia, a well-to-do socialite. There's so many places we could go. Here, but should we go searching? My sister seems to really want me to look at the shadow man. So let's look for a shadow that doesn't make sense. Let's look for it. Excuse me. Can I squeeze through this? Damn, they said I'm fat. Open the door. Open the door. I'm assuming this is like the attic or something. Is there anything? I have not been in the gym. I feel like I should start doing some of the gym people just to like get them out of the way, you know what I mean? In the sense that you know, the last people I have won't just be the people I don't care about. I hate all the gym people. Should we just do them all right now just to see them?
One moment you're looking at your old
Yeah, you're
sports
right.
equipment. And the next, you're looking at a gorgeous,
Whose
man
type
dressed
is
in
this?
various
Like,
pieces of
and
sports
I mean that so
equipment
genuinely.
that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to
Oh, it was a
maintain
door
an
squeaking. My
athletic
sister came back
routine.
inside.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling
doing
face,
what?
boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
I did. People who are into jock himbos? I mean, like, I like a jock himbo, but, like, not like this. Yeah, you with everything. How do you feel about the gym people?
Depends on the gym people.
I've only met the
He's
trophy and this guy so
He's
far.
not bad.
Yeah.
He's just wants what's best for you.
I can appreciate that, but, like, look at his outfit, bro! Like, what are we wearing?
Also, obviously, you could date everything in one of the chairs.
Yeah.
They have a specific schedule. Talk to them when you have 3 hearts left,
Uh-huh.
but not on Mondays. It's, I think, Tuesday to Saturday. When there's 3 hearts left on your bar, that's the only time you could talk to them.
They're so picky.
No, it's just, she's incredibly busy all the time.
Oh my gosh.
That's...
Being sat on, I guess.
I'm not gonna say it, you figure it out. But I had to look that up because I'm like, how do I talk to this
You're like,
woman?
let me in!
You're like, let me in, good damn.
Let me in.
Sorry, I'm just...
What happened was...
So yeah, just letting you know. Because that one annoyed me.
Bro, that's what I say that all the time. Just what happened was... Get your sister on the stream. They said they want you on the stream.
Oh, they want me to backseat game a
You
little
can
bit?
sit here
Oh
if you
yeah, I
want.
forgot I can sit. I don't have to be in the car.
Do you want to get your phone
Yeah, let me go get my phone.
and your drink?
I don't have my drink.
My drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp? So I have a lot of weird little things on the floor you might step on. What did I miss? This is the type of high school stereotypical cheerleader. No, that's Alejandro. I know it. Here, we'll check it after. We'll check it after this conversation. We'll know. Forgot. Well, what happened was no. I do want to say that one.
I had a.
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to
You're
me.
like-
I would say here. You've been playing this game
For 5 hours.
And it's like it's not true. It's just been open the whole time.
You're like it's not true. Hey, you don't gotta
But
explain
since
yourself.
it's been so long, let's
Here, do
just
you
start
wanna-
over.
I guess you
Oh,
want to hear, bud.
yeah, I can have that airbud.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
You're like, Peter, how are you doing this?
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock! Oh, hell yeah!
Dunk Shuttlecock is a crazy name. Dude, I do
Shuttle
love
what now?
I do love a bit of badminton. I hate you guys. I do love a bit of badminton, you know. You can call them shuttlecocks,
Hey,
birdies. I feel like there's another name.
He goes through a few
But the main
poses
one
that
is shuttle
really
cock.
make his
Y'all ever played
abundant
bocce,
muscles
though?
pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
You know what?
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
You know, he does seem like a good friend.
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pal.
Dunk. Dunk these nuts, pal.
Oh my god.
Are we pals?
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Yo, he got it.
You know, he's not wrong.
Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Oh.
What happened?
Wait, he's
man?
got that shake
How come you
weight.
stay away so long?
Bro, that means he knows how to use it. I played badminton for my school. I was pretty bad. See, I'm not great, but I do love hitting the stuff around. It's a lot more fun, I feel like, than tennis. Cause like if you get hit by a birdie, it's not that big of a deal.
Bro, you wanna
but if you get
lose
hit
your
by a
eye.
tennis ball, yeah, no.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
You
Sounds
know I
like-
don't like it.
He sounds like he could get into a white van if someone offered him to play with him.
I think you might be right. I don't want to be mean.
No, I get it.
I just got busy, you
Oh
know?
man, I get that.
Yeah.
Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Yeah, you let him go, brother.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
Yeah.
Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby." And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You know, you're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I want to make sure you're ready for it.
His personality is carrying him so far right now.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right?
Okay.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Isn't he the weight rack? Or is he everything?
He's the weight rack, probably the treadmill. There's some like sports stuff in the closet.
I mean, I guess I can test it right now.
So forced
no,
to
that's
crane your
right.
neck
It's
upwards
Thor,
as he
son
tries
of
to take in
Odin.
the
That's right,
entirety
I
of the
forgot.
blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down
I thought
at
he
you,
was gonna slap you on
cutting
the
a
ass. He
truly
might have.
intimidating figure.
Yeah, I forgot the treadmill was someone separate. I forgot.
Nah, strangers are just enemies I haven't met yet, especially if the stranger's a man. That's actually real. Badminton at school is peak because I could shout at my friends to go get the cocks and look at them like... Listen, well, because like in my school, they were like, you either walk around the gym, you play basketball.
No, you just shoot the ball in the hoop. It was
Yeah, it was not basketball. It's the boys. The boys were always shooting hoops, okay? I liked shooting hoops, but I didn't want to get hit in the head with basketballs by stupid boys.
Exactly.
And then we had a little like workout room. So like if that was an option, I was in there
Treadmill,
walking on the
baby.
treadmill, yeah.
Treadmill,
Or the bike.
baby,
I like the
yeah.
bike too. Or like this, they had a stepper, I think.
I think they did, yeah.
Yeah, there was like I was in that room if that was an option. If not, me and my boys, we'd be playing badminton, and if we went outside, we'd be playing bocce. You're wait, why did that already sound familiar? I don't know if that actually was somebody I knew, but
He says nothing for several minutes. You
Oh,
begin
look,
to wonder
it's
if perhaps
Dobby.
your cross trainer is broken.
a monkey.
First.
Not the cod piece. Kristoff. Wow, you're big. You okay, bro?
What is okay? I am not an oak. And what do trees have to do with hay?
Oh no, it means are you alright? Okay means alright.
Ah, I see. You must be foreign. You speak strangely, but I'm willing not to kill you yet. We seem to be
Huntress in the
communicating.
Dead by Daylight dating sim. I am willing not to kill you right now. Well, this is my house, so technically you're the foreign one.
An excellent point. I suppose I must conquer you now.
Whoa, pause. Not necessarily.
No? What other option is there?
Be normal. I love how he assumes you're the foreign one. I know, right? We could just talk or hang out, get to know each other.
That just sounds boring. What reason would I have to be here and talk and not try to conquer you?
Brain just happily Ferrixing day.
Happily
Hinga dinga
Well, I guess you could think of yourself as my guest. I guess.
Your guest? Odin defend me.
Oh my god, he is
How
Thor.
would I have fallen so far as to become a guest? Do you mean that neither one of us has conquered the other? We just decide not to kill each other because we'd rather eat and drink and
Yes.
talk?
He's like, he sounds good. Step back.
No longer
Step
strong
back,
enough
I think
to
I'm gonna
take
vomit.
hospitality instead of having it thrust upon me like a mewling child.
Okay. Whoa, I didn't know you'd feel that way. You can totally try to conquer me if it would make you feel better. For me, I mean, if it makes you feel better, bro.
It would. Indeed, it would. Thank you.
She said thank you.
Don't fret. I frequently teach the science of violence. I could easily scale my skills so as not to decimate you too quickly.
Thanks.
Sounds
Though, with someone who is not a toddler, it is sickening to me to do so. Choose your weapon. I feel it. The surge of violence within me.
The surge.
Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet. And glory shall be mine.
Okay. Amen, I guess. We're clearing out the gym because it's okay. Okay, so he
Yeah, and there's stuff in the closet.
one of these people is the gym, or sorry, is the ball.
It's the. I think it's the.
I'm assuming he's all of these things too.
Just give it a shot, brother.
Okay, yeah. And is this him too?
The steaminess of your
God
home
damn it,
location
Lucinda.
increased suddenly. Must be because Lucinda Lavish stands before you now.
Wait, does this mean he conquers toddlers? He might.
Steam me up, lover.
Stop! I'm trying to talk to other people, Lucinda. Leave me alone. I'm not convinced that you're the best.
Not convinced? Oh, you poor baby.
Dang, not a single gym item, not called gym this opportunity.
Maybe I've only shown you one side of me.
Yeah.
Maybe Lucinda Layer
I like when
will
they shake,
show
it's
you
funny.
some more
It is.
depth.
I guess if you have layers that make you better.
Layers upon layers.
Bro, I remember I was trying to talk to Timothy first.
Oh, the clock.
Yeah, and then she popped up and I was like, what?
Oh, in
For
your
the-
room?
Yeah,
That happened to me too. I wonder if it's not fully random.
maybe. I have no idea. Probably because you're gonna explore the bedroom first, usually.
It's true.
I have one of the most complex pathways in this game. There are more types of Lucindas than anyone else. As long as there are words that begin with L, there will
You know what? She's
always
kind of
be
giving
more layers
Monica
to me.
from Doki Doki Literature Club. I have seen a different side of you, one more sensitive. So having more identities equals more depth. Why do they have to begin with L? I've seen one more sensitive.
Exactly. That Lucinda is one of my very favorites, though she has no place here.
We hate her. Like an ogre? What? I know a word beginning with L. Oh,
That's a
yeah?
slight reference for the onions. Ogres are like onions. They have layers.
They have layers. Just Lucinda. Just Monica.
And our conversations, they drip with care and emotion.
Why do they gotta be drip?
Well-written options for you to choose. Like this one.
Lucinda, tell me your deepest secret. Lucinda, let's go on a 12-part journey to deepest Mongolia. Lucinda, I admit that I love you more than anyone. Lucinda, we're through. I've had enough. Listen,
Whoa.
that's a little far. Like, I would be friends, but like, you know, you're a little too horny for me. I'm sorry.
Also, with your bed.
That is true. Well, that's why I haven't talked to her that much. Oh my god. Wake up. There we go. Tell me your deepest secret.
And for each option is a well-crafted, meaningful response like this one. For this reason, I award myself Best Screenplay, Lucinda Laird. Oh, stop. No, me. Tell me,
Ooh,
do
sorry.
you agree?
What am I supposed to say to
Look at
this?
me, you're the one in the driver's seat.
What do I say, chat? At least Betty doesn't force herself on you. She respects consent. You know what? Amen. Amen.
Woman of my dreams.
It seems kind of thin.
Perhaps one day you'll be smart enough to understand me.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Until then.
Okay. There's a teddy bear.
There it is.
I'm assuming all this is him too.
Probably.
There's something
Oh
so
my
intensely
God.
familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an
Never
almost
guess his name.
irresistible urge to hug him.
Bear.
And the aura of safety he emanates certainly does.
Well,
sorry,
well,
it's a
well.
little-
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Teddy.
Yeah.
I went a little step down from basic. Wow, thank you.
You are very welcome.
I'll
You're
take
so
it for what
kind
it
to
is.
express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
Snug as a bug in a
Oh,
rug.
and munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees.
Meander.
There's a lot to love around us, huh?
Yeah, man, for sure.
What are some of your favorite things?
Do you know that one audio where it's like Butters from South Park where he's like, I like ponies and dancing and getting my suit powdered on Friday nights. I like how the option is just like, oh, hot chocolate, no contest. Don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
It just,
Like, why are those the two options?
don't worry about it.
I do like hot chocolate. But I don't know. I guess I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
I find that thinking about the things I love makes my whole day that much better.
Love the fit, to be honest. His fit. It's very, very patchwork.
I love how his hair's sticking through the hat, like the ears.
Oh yeah. You're right.
It's
I'll bet
cute.
if you pondered it, you could come up with some real crackerjack stuff.
Why is it gotta be Cracker Jacks?
Hey, I'll even help you. I've got a great big collection of stories and advice to help you out. That must be a reason you came to see me today.
Getting your one on a Friday. Or so you'd have to get the audio because I don't have my phone.
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
I was just looking around. First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in the house.
I don't have anything on for that.
Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety.
I mean, to be fair, the closet is pretty big over here.
You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
I feel sad that you're in the closet, though.
I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
Get out of there.
Get out of there.
You can stay here. No, that's crazy. Listen, you know, I'm sure Betty won't mind.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
I love just seeing the dresser glitching in the background.
I know, right? Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you.
Okay.
For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yes. Yeah, sure.
You know, I've seen my fair share of buttons. All kinds of buttons. My eyes are buttons.
I forgot what the teddy bear looked like, so.
And I
I'll take
figured
you at
out
your
the
word.
best kind of button in the whole world.
Bring it on, Teddy.
The best kind of button is the belly button. They are all different. They're all just a little bit ticklish. And they remind us we all had a mom who loved us when we were too little to love ourselves.
Well, not everybody, Teddy. Be careful now.
Also,
Whenever I feel lonely,
these stories
I just
are
put a hand on my
very
belly
long.
button and I
His
say,
nighttime
"Bye."
stories?
yes.
Bro, it's giving Mr.
Mr.
Hippo.
Yeah, like I had one last heart and I found him last. So I was talking to him and I was like, yeah, let's do the nighttime stories. Oh my god, I was falling asleep because it was late and I'm like,
You're
oh,
like,
no.
Teddy, please.
Daddy, I want to go to bed.
Daddy, I want to go to bed.
I was like, well, this was the perfect timing. I'm ready to go to sleep. And I got a
Literally.
bedtime story.
Oh my gosh.
Give it a try, buddy. I bet it'll help you feel better too.
A word. Ugh. Sounds lame,
That's
honestly.
so
It's so
mean.
mean. Okay, here it goes.
You press your hand to your belly button. You're not entirely sure if it works, but Teddy's sweet smile makes you feel a little better anyway.
My goat, he's just my goat. Oh my god.
He said tee
Tee.
Hope that serves you well. Until then, don't forget to take time to remind yourself you are loved.
Thanks, Teddy.
Oh, back in the closet.
Oh, wait, see in my bed now, for real.
Yeah. Oops. He just vibes there now.
Huh? I live here.
Question.
What?
Did you just talk to the stuff on the shelf?
Oh my gosh. Pixie! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here too.
My sister's here, and we're dating everything. Oh my god. Oh, let me tab out real quick. Frog attack. Hello. What were we guys doing? Sorry, I was like, what am I doing again? There we go. There we go. A little shout out for you. Hello, hello. Awuda, it's me. We're just dating the treadmill and a little teddy bear I found in my closet. We've got one more.
My question, did you just talk to the stuff on the shelf?
Oh, I talked to the teddy bear specifically.
No, I meant, could you talk to the trophy man?
Oh yeah, I did.
Did you talk to the shelf?
No, I didn't talk to the
Those
shelf.
are two separate things.
Alright, I guess we're talking to everything in this room.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you.
Now wait a minute. Now
Let me
we're
tell you,
talking.
when I saw that, I went, woo, no.
I was like, wait, now we're getting somewhere.
That's why I was like, did you talk
maybe
to the shelf?
the workout room isn't so bad.
Sweet mama Jesus,
Oh
those
my-
abs.
Literally, dating stuff happens. I gotta do something before I got a campaign session tonight, but I hope dating some is fun. Yes, no worries. I hope your campaign is good, and thank you so much for trusting me with your people. For everybody who's joining, I'm Luna. I play a variety of games. I'm chaotic and stupid. And that's pretty much it.
And I'm here randomly.
And my sister sometimes likes to come in and bully me, as older sisters do.
My siblings do. Don't have to be older.
There's a
Let me
strange
in.
air of anxiety to her, despite the broad
I
smile.
can fry some
plastered
eggs on
her
those
face.
things. She's
She
like
seems a little
gold.
too happy to see you.
I love her so much. First person I dated. All the women lovers are like punching through the doors
That's
right
why
now.
I'm like, I don't think you talked to her yet.
No, I didn't.
Nah, that's what I thought.
Listen, I got not destroyed. I got distracted by the golden twink.
Hey, what's up, dudette? How are you?
I'm so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafina. That's what I'm trying to hear.
Purr.
I can't believe we're like actually talking now, Dudette. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me.
Guilty as charged.
But that's totally okay.
Sorry.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns.
Hey, guess who's got horns, by the way?
Do you like the cactus on top of the rim of the hat?
I know.
Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Carpe that diem.
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Go on, then.
Okay, here I go.
I'm liking her energy, although sadly it might be a tad too high octane for me. That's fair. That's fair. I always find characters like her annoying, but my friends say it's because she's me. To be fair, I've been there. I was like, yeah, I don't really like these like really mean like tsundere characters, and then Icarus was like, yeah, because that's you, and I was like, now what do you mean by that?
I mean, they're right. I've known you for how long now?
25 years.
Exactly.
The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Shelly. All I can think of is, oh, get out of here, mouse. All I can think of is like Shelly from South Park.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I
Period.
really enjoy doing it.
I'm really feeling it. Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it? Hey man, that's really great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromiga.
Bro,
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you.
I'm really feeling it.
This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of
Cry
meeting
your
you.
eyes. I was like, V is so corny and annoying. My friend was like, that's actually you? Just like points at you. You know that the meme? Corporate needs you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. That's what they served you with. How many variations of bro is she gonna have? All of them. All of them.
I've never truly been happier.
Oh my god. Are you upset? Or are you mad at me?
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you.
Nami? Me?
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
At all?
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
No.
Later, Dunarina.
Yeah.
There you go. That's why I was like, you gotta talk to the shelf too, brother. And that's it, you're done for the day.
I gotta go to bed.
But you gotta read your messages.
Oh yeah, you're right. I gotta look at my phone.
To start voting.
Damn, okay, let's go to work first.
Well, Devianites, guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business
Sojiro.
Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses.
Yeah, we gotta find the shadow.
I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak.
However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
What if I'm already fired? Here, who is this?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Who the fuck are you?
You're the robot that took my job.
Listen, should I be getting the AI mad at me this soon?
It doesn't matter.
You're right.
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
That's demonstratively
I
untrue,
heard
bro.
you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, okay, Val, can you please help? But yeah, if I say that maybe it was a butt die, I definitely didn't say that.
It very much sounded like you did.
Yo, this AI got a lot of nerve right now. I said, bokeh bow, bamboo bleeds belp.
I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
This is not
And
available
yeah.
to remote workers.
I was like, wow. Can I date you? It's crazy. Okay, thanks.
If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Anyway, who's messaging me on Discord?
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Okay. Huh, oh, go
It's
on.
the deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yes?
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the deviators to bring objects to life.
Hey, yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot. Isn't that what I've been doing? My goodness, tell me more.
No, you're
Isn't
not
that what I've
listening.
been doing?
I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the deviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
This seems a little scary.
Frankly, we don't know if it's scary. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I don't give a fuck, Betty. Real now.
Have you spoken to my gal Sam recently? I don't know if we've talked to her ever. I mean, technically you still have a job, you just aren't allowed to do it. You still get paid. Oh no, that's different. Yeah. Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the deviators with that functionality.
Maybe
the
David
government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
did. Kind of tests.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later.
Girl, you
I'm not under
contacted
any sort of
me.
duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Code word for he's gonna go shit his pants. Alright, well, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta take them all.
I gotta take off freaky vision.
Freaky vision.
Oh, he's on my bed. Okay. Let's go downstairs, I reckon.
Also, just letting you know the sofa is different from the chairs.
Okay.
Yeah, just letting you know if you.
I've met the sofa.
Yeah, it's different from the chair.
Let me outside. Let me out.
I mean, technically you could at the main door.
Yeah, but you can't go outside. Outside. Can you?
It'll end the game.
Is
If you go out the main door,
Oh. Scared me. I just saw movement. I was like, what was that? Ooh.
You vacuum cleaner.
I haven't talked to like the boxes themselves.
I think the boxes are all just one person.
Let me put on the freaky, yeah.
So
Let me
you
put
don't
on
have-
freaky vision
so
so
you
I
don't
can even
have
know what
to
I'm looking at.
Worry about that.
Yeah. I'm surprised the outlet isn't a thing.
I think the outlet's technically part of Wallace, if you've met him.
There's no cheese and crackers in prison, Grummet.
Have you met Wallace?
I don't think I've looked at the walls yet. Why is the shower on?
There is only one wall you can talk to, and you gotta. I'm not gonna tell you. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, you gotta find out yourself. Why is the shower on? Who left the shower on?
Did you accidentally turn it on and then left?
Maybe. Can the house flood? That'd be really funny.
Please talk to the see the nerd.
You've never been ashamed of your
Oh
interest in
my
tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you
I
reminds you of
wasn't lying
days
when I
gone
said
by,
nerd.
when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Who turned the shower on is a reasonable question in this game. Literally, like, that could have been anybody.
That could have been the shower itself.
Literally, yeah. What if we transform every clock in the house and get like 7 clones of Timothy? I mean, we have like 3, I think.
Sadly, I think it's all just the same Timothy.
No, yeah, like, I mean,
It'll all
he just
be-
teleports.
It actually, technically, you'll lose all your clocks in the house at once.
Oh, God.
Like, all your shelves. Everything's just on the floor now.
No, I haven't talked to the hangers yet, but it is on the list.
The ever
Oh there, traveler!
Hi. What did you just call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Fucking nerd.
Oh, well then, good day to you, sir.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
I mean, yeah. Like, yeah, okay.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you
Hey,
see
yo,
the
put that bag
friendly
back
face
on.
beneath.
I hate that haircut.
That's fair.
Welcome.
Oh my god, he's got the dice bag as pants.
Also, do you want a fun fact?
What?
This is Matthew Mercer.
Is
Taking
it?
It's
a
Matthew
tiny
Mercer.
rest
I
from
thought
the
the
drudgery
voice
of
sounded
work.
familiar. I was like, who is this?
Matthew Mercer.
Every
The
single
D20.
that's really funny actually. Every single character that comes up, I'm like, bro, this voice actor sounds familiar. Every single time.
Me with freaking Timothy, and I saw who it was, and I went.
Listen, I knew it was him. Well, from the moment he spoke.
You're like, I know.
I could tell Bryce Pappenbrook anywhere. You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
My favorite
No.
tabletop game of grottos and gargoyles.
Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G, bro.
Oh, that's great.
I'm playing
What's
a
your favorite
monk
monster?
right now
Oh,
in one.
What about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
Oh, that's your first time hearing that. Just wait till they play other sounds.
Oh boy.
I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so
Fucking
cool.
nerd, I love him.
He G'd on my G until I Wild imagining Mercer being referred to as a nerd. I mean, he's just got duality. He can be a cowboy. He can be an alcoholic.
Matthew Mercer's just a nerd, though.
He could
That
be,
man's a dungeon master.
He could be an artist.
You wouldn't want to maybe kinda
What, play
with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
He said, would you
He literally just
he
like
said,
shy fingers.
would you?
Can you please?
He is a cool nerd, though.
Yeah, sure. You're DMing them.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me!
Like
You
critical.
have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we play this with just the two of us?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything
dungeon
for
master.
solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
T. I can roll with that. I can roll with that.
It's time to get you your
I have to do a little
character.
fun.
That's okay.
It also makes me think of Slimesicles. Just roll with it.
Mm-hmm.
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
You know, it'd be wild just hearing Charlie Slime's call. I don't think he's in this game at all.
No, but that'd be really funny.
It would have been so
Then your
funny.
armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
That's a lot of choices, and I have to make them all. No, I mean, I've technically done it before.
How about you let me
Twice.
make your character for you? I know the
Yes.
game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Yes.
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 Yes. God, I don't think D&D's so bad.
Would you do that for me? You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
I think I said this when I first started streaming this game, but I was like, this is the Smash Bros. Ultimate of like dating sims and voice actors.
How many voice actors do you recognize? No.
Alright, what are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
What do they do?
Which one would you like?
Can you explain them to me?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire
bard.
situation
Yes.
with a simple tune. And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
They sound awesome. What about the Guardian?
The mighty Guardian. This
just an
sword-wielding
excuse to hear
warrior
him
of
talk.
light and all that is right
For
vows to
real.
protect the citizens of the realm.
The citizens of the realm.
This is one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching.
Barbarian.
It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor. Thoughts on the guardian?
Haha. You know, I'm still not sure. What's the last one?
The Enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on
Mages and
charms to
shit.
complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger.
The flaming
They're a
finger.
bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl.
I think that's...
Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll. or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake.
What is it? Warlock? One of the magic classes are really squishy. I cannot remember which one, and
How
people
does the
mock it
enchanter
every
sound to
time.
you?
They're 8 hit points.
How does the enchanter sound to you?
So are you a magic boy?
I think
bard,
I
or-
have to go be the bard.
Go for it.
It's the, you know, classic option.
I'm so excited!
I chose the guardian because it hits people with big sword.
I mean, because I think I've only played as a ranger. I'm playing a ranger right now, I think.
Oh.
And my other one was maybe like a monk or something.
Oh, you were flurry of blows, punching things with your fist.
I mean, because I was a Koopa. I was a Koopa kid. So you know, I just you can. It's like you don't really need to focus on like the roles because like you're more focused on like the Koopa
Oh no,
part.
because you said a Koopa kid, and I was like, what? And I was like, wait a minute, I'm thinking of Goomba. I was like, how do you punch without any arms?
No, I have arms.
No, I figured that out. I'm like, that's a Goomba.
You're like, what? It's my first day. I've never heard Mario before. I'm an alcoholic AO. Hello, Jam. How are you? Like, he's the most unnerd nerd I can think of. I know, but I mean, he's a cool nerd. The amount of alliteration is astonishingly appropriate. I hate you.
The Troubadour. A fantastic character to start your adventures
it makes
with.
sense because the Troubadour March.
Torador.
Yeah,
I hear that
close enough.
Dasha wanted
Freddy
to roll with a
Fazbear.
guardian if someone was
That's
playing
what he
Troubadour.
plays.
Mm-hmm.
If you two know each other, I'll invite her. She's not hard to find. Right underneath me.
The desk? When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you.
Okay.
Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey
like,
if I'll be ready or not.
You're like, that's cool. I'm talking to everyone else.
I know, right? Sounds great. Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I played. I'll see you then.
He's so fucking excited. Honestly, that's just any DMs, and then they go, oh my god, my fucking dipshit of a...
Is that there? What is that? Just
a
like
rug.
Oh, I guess so.
Oh yeah,
We talked to the boiler already.
Oh, okay, because technically there are rugs. Yeah, I think that's the sound of maybe you, Blay.
Huh?
Have you talked to your trash can?
No, I haven't talked to the trash can
Okay.
yet. Well, I need to see. Okay, listen. We have 4 hearts. I need to see my goat again. We're having a rap battle
You
today.
are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
I can't
So,
believe it. You like
that
joined
red
the
shirt?
orchestra.
Listen, I can't help it. Bro, my red
For
shirt.
real?
For real?
No matter.
I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who eats. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box.
Dude, is this like the Jackbox rapping game?
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh god, okay.
I read the last one.
What do you mean? I have as many words as I want to fill the box. I'll never run out, right? Oh, I guess this is starting to add up after a while. And if I were to rap it, would see more. Oh snap! I see what. You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby according to recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? You're the one who's small-minded, not me! It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with the tiny text. Do you feel intimidated by my big box that cannot lie? Is that... There's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. It probably leads to an instant hate and He sounds like my French teacher. I want to stab him. Listen, I mean, you could have just said he sounds French. And then well, you could have ended it there. Listen, I like this one.
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you. This.
Listen.
Ball cock.
What?
Oh, it's the thing inside
the tank.
the thing that
Jean-Lu
buzzes
holds a
the flush, I'm pretty
strangely
sure.
mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
No, what did you say?
Triangle?
Yeah.
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball. That is the literal name of it. Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own ball cock as he sings.
I almost choked on my drink and died.
My man!
French Ryuji's doing what?
French Ryuji. Oh my god.
Yeah, baby. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Put it near your mouth and witness.
What? Okay, here it comes.
Okay, here goes.
Wait!
Ooh! You can talk?
You have a big heart and tiny mouth.
Oh.
Balcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless.
Jesus.
Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
Okay, got it.
Okay, got it.
Oh.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy.
Okay.
Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme. And she must make sense. Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? You get out of his face.
So I just looked over, had to step out to pick up food. What did I miss? And then just Hydro saying Lil Crapper stroking his ball cock.
More like we're doing that. His ball cock is near our mouth as we speak.
Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
The rear.
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Sack.
Rack.
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Shack. Yeah.
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Are we still rhyming with ack?
I think so, yeah.
In a fight, he'll give you a
Crack.
snack. I don't know. Whack.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait, it's smack. Oh. In a
Ooh.
fight, he'll give you a smack. He'll give you a whack. Whack. I think sounds better. He'll give you a whack, Jack.
Whack or smack work for me.
I'm gonna say whack. I think that's better.
Whack.
Woo!
See, he liked that.
Okay. You have rhymed one word with 4 other words. This is very impressive.
Oh my god.
French Ryuji.
French Ryuji. Sorry, I was spacing out apparently.
To a normal person.
right?
Unfortunately for you, Jean-Loup is not normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists.
Dude, I would know all about that. As a part-time ghost, part-time cryptid.
You have succeeded at the bare minimum. But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Loup Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself.
Jean-Loup Pissoir.
Maybe someone will want to date you. Yippee! Ugh. Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is time for a real test. Meter and flow. For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow. Not the kind that sometimes requires a plumber to fix because you think you can flush any kind of paper down Jean-Loup. Toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes, those are for the garbage can. Pah! If you need something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet. Anyway, this test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable counts, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper. But for someone like you, who knows? Are you ready?
No, but yeah.
You are not.
Oh. Okay, fuck me.
There is much, much more to cover, and you look like you need a break. Jean-Loup understands this. He is familiar with small, refreshing breaks and not overstaying his welcome. Return again for more crapping.
Cool rap. Thanks, Jean-Loup. Jean-Loup Pissoir. Okay. Where do we want to go next?
There's a presence in the room.
I knew it. That was. I was like, listen. Now I am bad at shadows, but I was like, the sun's not facing in that direction at all.
Like you passed by that a couple of times. I didn't say anything because I was like, she gotta figure it out on her own.
Most things I wasn't really looking then. But yeah, I was just like, the light is not. There's no light coming from that direction, so why would the shadow be facing that direction?
Get Hydro.
That's my favorite Hydro emote. Kylie made that for our D&D, and it's our fave. Sorry, I talked over this, so I'm gonna reread it, because I was talking over it. Sorry. There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it, but you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in a somber, funereal voice.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
No way, dude. Despair.
Oh no.
Do you wish to proceed?
Do we wish to proceed? Oh yeah,
wish to proceed.
Yeah, I wish to proceed.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers.
I'm fucking him. It's no ifs, ands, or buts.
To the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow
Yes!
420XXX! Exclamation.
My granny thought she said, Travis, you worked hard. Don't worry, you forget.
My goat.
You like the music in the background.
Yeah, I was like, I had to check. I was like, is that not my own music right now?
This sounds straight out of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Listen, I should show this to Icarus. They had a crush on Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Can I be your man? He got that cloak for him, for real. No legs. Wait, I like how that's his actual name.
Yeah.
Sweet handle, bro.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate.
Like, okay,
Everyone
Reaper.
just-
No, that's Alex Lee. Yo, that's my boy Alex. I know that voice. This is just him normally. It's not an ad.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
I just love the idea of being a voice actor, being like, oh, who are some people you voice acted? Oh, you know, I voice acted XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
He voiced someone in a fighting game too. I think it's Street Fighter?
Sure, I totally understand.
Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up.
Yes! So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
No, Maggie told me first. And then Scandalabra told me second. And then my sister told me third.
Did you use a hint?
Not, well, like, technically, I'm a lie. Should I lie to him?
I mean, whatever you want to do.
I mean, not like I needed a hint, but I guess I had a hint. I just knew that there was a shadow that was wrong. I didn't know where the shadow was. So I'm like, does that count as the hint? Just knowing that, like, he exists and that I should keep an eye out?
Maybe?
I don't know. I don't know. What y'all think? What do y'all think? He also did the main guy from Solo Leveling, which is ironic because in Solo Leveling his entire gimmick is about summoning creatures from the shadows. Do you think this is like a low-key ref to that? Considering, I mean, like, Matt Mercer's doing, like, literally voicing the DM character, and that's what he does outside of, like, voice acting. I bet he can tell you're lying, I bet. I needed a hint.
Honest? I adore honesty in you.
We did it, guys. We made the right choice. What if you really did? Yeah, he must be able to know if you have a hint or not.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
Yeah, because I found him and I didn't need a hint. I was told about the hint.
You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
After I met him from Scandalabra.
Mm-hmm. You're like, joke's on you, buddy.
Yeah, Scandalabra brought that up and he's like, yeah, I met him. And he's like, oh.
And he's like, how do you know that?
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Oh, word. What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However,
oops, sorry, girl.
bask in the shadows and remember.
I don't know, sometimes like my brain's just like, I press the button. Sorry, I've done that multiple times to like different people throughout different games.
That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
And you're like, I gotta run so that the demons don't come for me.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Darkness. Bro thinks he's themness.
God, I love Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts. Aw, I hate that spooky feeling. Or, I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. Well, I mean, like, I'm neither. I'm just like, you know, I'm not in it, but I'm not out of it.
That's not true. The amount of times your room is dark as fuck, the only reason that's open is to let air into your room.
I'm getting bullied right now.
And no, you're gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong.
my power grow.
Yeah, you're gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong?
She wore a crown and
She came down in a bubble.
Doug.
But with that said,
Yes.
I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Oh no!
If not for your summoning ritual,
My summoning
I
ritual.
may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like romantically?
You're romantically or platonically?
Romantically, I'm dating this shadow
Such
man.
feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
I see, you know.
I like how you can
see where we're at.
You could be poly and date so many of these people if you wish to.
But I mean, I'm already up to 3.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained.
You're dating a literal virus, and you're gonna date a shadow man.
Listen,
and then
I'm also
vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, well, I'm also dating my junk drawer. That just kind of happened.
Not the junk drawer.
It just kind of happened. I was like, you know, it's Dwight from DVD. I'm probably gonna end up dating most of the house, except for people I really don't like. So.
Do you have anyone like that yet?
The cupboard. Here, we're gonna open the cast list after this, anyways.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Dude, I can yap all day.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the
That's
dark
so real,
ritual
Black Blue.
and bring forth my armaments.
What do you mean I can't have a harem? This is heresy.
Oh wow, I've not met this person. You haven't met the Shadow. You haven't met XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX, my goat.
You gotta say the whole thing.
Literally.
Oh my god, it's like a pimp name.
A pimp name, Slickback.
Oh, it's like Mr. Slickback. No. It's a pimp name, Slickback. That's what I said. Slickback.
Name reminds me of the Legend 27. Oh, also, Luna, once this conversation is over, can I give a suggestion on who we meet next? Yeah. I don't know how many hearts I put. I think we have at least 1 or 2.
I think we might have 2. Armaments.
Armaments.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Shadow armor. Sorry. Sorry, I just thought about that message that you showed me and I was like, again? That's crazy.
Think of them as parts to my
Act
true
surprise.
self.
Guys, you know, I just want to, for no reason at all, just reiterate the fact that I hate AI art. I don't know, just something in me just felt like I needed to say that.
However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
The Great Cataclysm.
My brain.
Cataclysm.
Yep, exactly.
I do have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind.
You mean that?
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark surge.
Genshin reference. Everything's a Genshin reference to you.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
You. You can ask all of them if that's what you're wondering. You can go back to the screen.
The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time.
Low-key, they kind of really do have something for everybody here.
They do.
Like, they have, like, what I would consider at least 3 monster fucker type entities. I would say the glitch person, this person, and Nightmare. Have you met Nightmare yet?
I have not met Nightmare. I also...
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly...
After Black Blue suggestion, I need you to talk to your dishwasher.
Okay.
A great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
No.
I did the second one.
Which one's better?
Do the other one.
What was this power?
Yeah.
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
When I have my full power.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
How big are those hands, though?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
So the shadows.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
No, you're right.
This is literally Gundam from Danganronpa 2. How do you find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
He's like, can you come visit me again, please?
Join me in
I'm very
darkness,
lolly.
and my power shall inevitably return.
So, thinking about it, if we could bring objects to life, does that mean we could bring this man?
Maybe we shouldn't do that.
No, maybe we should. Get a hot man. You're his penumbra. It's worth it.
Base. Oh my gosh. He gives me Kaido from Psyche K vibes if he used big words. Listen, and Kaido's my favorite character in Psyche K, so it kind of works for me. What happens when you get your full armor?
That's the risk we gotta take. This is but when that all shadows in the world cease to exist. It's okay.
I descend into the vent of black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
What a loser.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears
He's like, nah, wait a
significance to
minute.
me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
I'm dead. Sorry.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
Lord of Shadows. What about the X's in the 420?
Signature embellishments.
Yeah, he's
You'd
just
be
like, just to
surprised
spice it
how
up.
popular of an identity
Come on now.
Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Course through me. The dark power?
Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
A word?
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
He's a D1 yapper, bro. I swear. Yeah. I guess so. He looked very mighty and sexy.
That's exactly the idea.
I mean, it's working.
I thank you for awakening me.
Her.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Listen, I haven't even talked to
Unless
Lightbulb yet.
Being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Oh, so you haven't met your lights yet?
No.
Lamps? Oh,
No.
Farewell.
I got a Discord message. What do they want?
There it is.
Oh, it's my bestie Sam.
I guess you're talking to the lights.
Funny you should say that.
Oh, you're in for a trip with them.
Oh my gosh.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova.
Okay.
Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Sam's my bestie. I haven't talked to them in a while, though. It's shameful, that's what it is.
Whatever, hater. You're bringing that negativity on your date with your table, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now?
I don't know.
To you.
I like how she just doesn't judge. It's like, you could date them, but it's just like...
It's like, I guess so, but like, why? I'm caught in a game of tech cat and mouse, Sam.
Hope David doesn't catch you. He thinks he's sneaky with his email blasts about his precious sunglasses.
I
but
hope...
only your partner and spy, Sam, knows the truth.
Okay, Sam, if you rat me, I'm like actually gonna start fucking crying and shitting my pants, so... Glad it's you, super spy.
So, like, where did the date viators come from?
Dude, they just showed up to my house. I don't know.
Who made them, and why?
Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat. Guy named Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did.
Tinfoil Hat?
Yeah.
Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime.
She's
so,
not
like,
wrong.
Did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture?
I think I
dating
just,
war?
you know,
Are
am
you
padding out
collecting data
time.
on people in love with their shower?
I don't know,
Well,
unfortunately.
Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
That's the plan. Should I tell her the full truth? I don't know. I feel like she'll freak out.
What?
If we tell her that there's the ability to, like, actually bring the items, like, to life.
I don't know if they give that option.
It says, actually, there might be even more than just talking to them. Unless that's just implying dating. But, like, she already talking about me dating them.
I don't know.
Sam's game theorying this shit. Amen. Is she jealous of us, or is she jealous of the furniture we're dating? I can't tell. Maybe both. Sam is like that one bestie who is openly jealous of your good fortune, but is also genuinely happy for you. Not the smile. Hey man, we'll see.
Guess so. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast.
Sanic.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Oh wait, hold on. Open that phone back right. Okay, we got Shelly. Can you not? My controller hates me. Hold on. Let me in. See, I told you. Bro, sometimes, like, it just, like, stops working. Abby Trot. I don't know if I know them. Little Grappia.
Max Middleman.
Matthew Mercer, my goat. Troy Baker.
You're like, that's why it sounds fucking familiar.
Alejandro Saab. Yep.
You know who that is?
Yeah, he's been making the rounds recently in a lot of games.
Like who? Like what game?
I think like Hydro and them will know more. Yo, drop some people that Alejandro voices.
Yeah, please.
And yeah, Alex. What do you want, Lucinda? So yeah, these are all the new peeps that we've met so far. Besides, obviously, like the few that we just talked to again. Can I just talk to like any light, or does that have to be a specific light?
If you find a light switch, I think that'll count.
Booby light.
Booby light. Yeah, there you go.
For a moment, you wonder if your date
This
is
is
a
an
malfunction.
even worse
But
blonde
no,
twink.
The fashionista standing before you is just that ghastly.
That's what I was like,
You
oh.
know how you guys know how I feel about blonde men. There are exceptions to the rule, okay? And I'm looking at Prompto, I'm looking at Ryuji. Ryuji's not a real blonde though, so it doesn't count. Prompto's just my little guy. The music is definitely like I'm at the club right now.
Any of those names for Alejandro.
I would say they're all like newer games, and you don't really play new games.
Yeah.
For a moment, you wonder if your deviators are malfunctioning. Nope.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Also, I like how
A
they
ring of
actually
light
have
surrounds
people
their
say them.
perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel, and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
It's about to be the most vulgar shit.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
I mean, it sounds exactly like I would have assumed.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah, queens.
Hey.
Wow. Seriously?
Wow.
Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
No, I can't. Sorry, I didn't notice.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Luxies, this product is literally perfection. I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This tramway-activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out.
Literally.
I can...
Excuse me, do you mind if I just talk to you for a second?
Like I was saying, I can literally let the light shine on everything around me, honey.
Throws tomatoes. I gotta.
And be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love, and joy.
I'm not getting any of that right now.
Like, when I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing.
Literally.
Thank you, shameless plug. Okay, that's enough, plug. GTFO. Okay, betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time.
Bye. What is your deal?
Oh, are you still here?
Why are you being so mean?
Honesty is part of my brand. Unlike most, I call it like I see it. And that is why I am calling you jealous and a hater.
Cracks knuckles. You better hope this game doesn't give me bean options, because I'm about to drag the hell out of you.
Bye.
Oh, I'll be back, buddy.
And now I need you to talk to the dishwasher in your kitchen. Right there. With the towel on it. That's the one. I need you to talk to them. Thank you.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
What's with the kitchen appliances, bro? Between him and Sinclair.
I knew what was happening and I had to make it happen.
Don't let Icarus see this. They're gonna start crying. They're afraid of mascots.
It's so fair. Ugh.
Is this my glorious twink? Listen, Lux was being so rude to me. I was just sitting here crying in my prom dress.
Oh, I don't regret shit. That was funny.
Oh my gosh. Everybody, what is that?
I had an image in my mind on how this was going to go. I can tell you this is not what I was seeing.
So horrible.
The only person who knew this was me. Because I discovered this yesterday.
Sorry, I'll read this because I talked over it again. What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned with the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Is that who I think it is? Is that Alfred F. Jones, bro?
God, it might be.
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of
I don't know if
dishware,
it is. It just
clothing,
sounded like him for a
and
minute.
such.
Where's my flamethrower? Have you met Benoit? We have briefly met, yes.
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Do you want a fact about one of his endings?
No.
Okay.
This is like when people have like the mermaids, but the top half is the fish, and the bottom half is like man legs. That's what this is.
Oh gee, he has rollerblades on.
To get started, please connect me to your internet
No.
so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
You're not a smart washer. Like, what do you want? No, I'm not plugging you in.
Well, it's about Danny. I forget how to say the company's name.
No way, you're staying off, buddy.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode.
Yeah, we will be.
Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes.
Wonderful!
His legs are naked. Oh, she's on rollerblades. He is. Dishy is washed. Don't love that Mickey Mouse looking.
Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
If this game took place in Christian's house, every single item would look like this.
I would believe that. And Christian is a freak. He would still. I think he would fuck this guy. I believe that. But he does sound familiar somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to check the voice actor after this. Apparently, if you put him online, he can murder you. Well, good thing I didn't do that. Listen, if I've heard about anything, don't put weird sentient technology things online. Not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode?
Yes!
In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
No. Nope, never, thank you.
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you.
Oh yeah. Christian wants this man. I just don't know it. I just know it.
Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature.
Delivered?
Crisply heated temperature. I don't need my plates hot, bro. I need them washed.
Admire. Nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience.
This is the birth of Skynet, bro. Takes a drag off cigarette. Haven't heard that name in years.
I'm resting my arm on that. It's starting to hurt.
Oh.
So-
Listen, how do you think? Listen, literally look at my elbow, bro. I swear I got like a dip right here. If you look at, well, maybe they both over that. I don't know. But this elbow gets it the worst. Sorry, I need my mic arm. Or sorry, you can come closer if you want.
Oh no, I'm just gonna crouch.
You're like, I'm just gonna break my back.
Uh-huh.
Listen, yeah, you don't have a back support.
It's fine. Hey.
Hey. Nope. It's not for me.
Then offline mode it is.
Like if I had like one of those smart fridges, like why would I need a smart fridge? So I can like scroll while I'm like, somebody said, I was watching Flats one time and somebody was like, I'm watching you on my smart fridge. He's so mad.
Alright, go check that voice
Sorry, I thought
acting.
that chair was a person. This could be a horror game.
This could be a horror game when it gets dark and it's quiet.
Cause like, bro, sometimes I do be getting scared when the lights are off.
Also, you wouldn't want to look at fanfiction on your smart fridge.
Yeah, but then I would get distracted from whatever I was doing out in the kitchen in the first place.
You might remember when you put it on the scan gun at work.
Yes, I do remember that.
Oh, do you want to check the voice actor?
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I usually go up and check my phone anyways. Michael Lors. I don't know why I feel like that name sounds familiar, but I could just be making that shit up. Eric Bauza. Is that him? Can you look that up?
I don't think that's Alfred F. Jones.
No, but I do want to know if I know them from anywhere.
Yeah, I got you.
Being helpful, being handy, being here for you. Constraints, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, Bowser.
What is it? You met Dishy, enthusiastic provider of the Valdivian dishwashing experience. He is very appliance-y, and he asked that you connect him to the internet in order to update himself, but you didn't want to wait around through the long download. Yes, that's his real face. There's nothing more to be done about it at this time. Jesus, sorry, choked. Alright, let's go to bed, boys. It's bedtime.
Trying to see if there's anybody.
You're like, do I know this man? I wonder, like, what's the ratio of, like,
Apparently,
known ones
he
to
voices
new ones?
Woody Woodpecker, I guess, in the movies.
Yeah,
and
I guess
Leonardo, Batman versus the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I don't know. I've never seen that. Okay, it's morning. What
Where's
should we
Diddy
do?
Kong in the the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Oh.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box. But as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
What the fuck does that mean?
Apparently he
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly.
Holy shit.
Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe.
A classic speakeasy. Did I find, like, the black market? Also, wait, hold on. This soundtrack better be on Spotify. Because, like, I feel like every song's a banger.
I think it might be.
The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you.
We'll check
And
in
then a
second.
gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Oh, what? Ah! Stop it. Go back from whence you came, my melody.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Hear me out. Now hear me out, guys.
She said, wait.
Wait. It is on Spotify. Purr.
A brand new patron.
He reminds me of Loki.
Yeah, I can see it.
Huh, I live here, actually. I'm here all the time. Or at least every time it rains in the Breaker Strip.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet? I'm certain this must be your first time.
Now, listen to me. It's not my first time in a closet. Nagito x Loki.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Oh. I would never. Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so.
What about my red shirt? This man would turn me by.
I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Oh, you!
Oh, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
I have a reputation. Bad things? Good things?
I'm eager to explore it for myself.
He's going too frisky.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Yeah.
Where are my manners?
Yeah.
My name is Volt.
Yeah. I can't really be mad about that one.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air
Is this
between
the
you.
Stanley Parable voice actor or narrator? By
It
the way,
sounds like it, but I don't know.
like
Actually,
it sounds so much like him.
Let's look it up while you.
Well, I remember when I first played it, I was like, "Is this the Stanley Parable guy?" If so, that's like he's like the narrator. Besides, like this and like the Battle Block Theater narrator, he needs to come back.
No, I don't want a Kajinka of the Stanley Parable narrator. I just need
look
the
up
voice.
the voice actor. Why did you put voice actor?
I just put narrator and I thought the voice would show up right away.
That was your mistake. That was your first mistake, bro.
Come on.
Am I about to get electrocuted?
No, I think it's a different person. Who's the narrator?
The narrator? I don't think it is.
No.
Kevin Brighting is Stanley Parable. It's not him, but it sounds like it sounds very much like him.
Yeah, it's not him.
I'm not mad about it though. Sure, I'm about to get like 100 volts straight to my heart and die.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
Was that a spark of chemistry?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Yeah, man.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house.
Aww.
Impressive, isn't it?
And you own it. Stanley Parable has showed the community the importance of a good narrator, though. That's true, because I genuinely believe that, like, Stanley Parable would not be what it is without the narrator. Because it's literally just a walking sim, you know? My goats.
Fucking Rage Ace.
They give him every ridiculous character in this game. They're like, alright, Ray, get on the mic, bro. There's more than one club in the house?
Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Bro's jelly? Oh wow, that even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Is this your... Who is this now? Eddie.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's she doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
Headliner?
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
Am I even invited, bro? Am I?
Unless you have other plans.
I used to have hoop dreams before I found out there were other ways to score.
Shut the fuck up.
I guess not.
We'll have to work on that enthusiasm. Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
I'm getting some tension here. X's? Maybe? Dude, the tragic yaoi in this game is crazy.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Wait a minute.
T. Wow. Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space.
Okay.
Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
What is this show exactly? I'm a VIP. You sure you don't need to check on Eddie? Lead the way. Well, listen. As much as I'm like, yeah, we should probably do something about Eddie, I'm curious, like, is there a place behind this wall?
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for
I
the
like how
spotlight.
his name is Volt and the other one's name is Eddie.
It's just Eddie. Well, because, like, is he also part of the Breaker
I guess
system?
so.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits.
What? Is this a British thing?
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
I'm assuming he's like the shower bath or something.
Boo.
Boo.
You never guess who that is.
Guys, you're never gonna guess.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
See, I didn't talk. So why was the shower on? Clearly, I didn't talk to the shower.
Well, you don't have to have the aviators on to open the door and turn on the showers and shit.
Would I have done that though? I don't know.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart.
Oh, Eddie like Thomas Edison. You know what? That makes sense. See, that's why I don't come up with names.
And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this hour of mine. I keep my pulses free of stain and grind.
Ooh, where's Lil Crapia?
I scrub the ground from the tiles between lines.
Throws tomatoes. Why do I feel like I just need like a tomato throwing emote? Just like, just QM, and there's like a tomato hovering ready to throw.
Boo this man.
Boo this man. What, that, or it's just one of the ghosts just getting tomatoed. I'm assuming he's supposed to become like Elvis-y.
That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs.
Oh my god, just alright, everybody's here, I guess.
That one takes the crook-blasted cake.
My go.
Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Hey. So it's like, is he like the electricity itself, and then like the other guy is like, I don't even know.
Show's over.
Or is he the box
Club's
and he's
closed.
the electricity? I don't know. Hey, wait, but I want to talk to you. Just want to check in on you. I was hoping to talk to Volt. Is he here? That's fucked up. Well, if the club's closed, why don't you and I hang out? You should at least keep me company until Volt gets back. Hey, I just wanted to check on you. He's probably gonna be mad about that, but that's okay.
What? Why?
Because you, like, I don't even know. You stormed off earlier. You seemed upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now.
Are
you
rude.
always this oblivious?
Yes. Hey, yeah, kinda.
Hey, I could save
Will
you.
allow me to make it perfectly clear.
Literally the epitome of I can fix him.
Get out.
No! Happy Sunday, by the way.
You could talk to the toolbox thing too in there.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Okay, Handy Manny, wrap it up.
I think he likes
Guys, I think we're making good progress with Eddie, for real.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and
I like
down.
his ruler tattoo.
He's giving me the. What are you doing here?
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
In the closet, I guess.
Why is his beard a ruler? It got that Jeff Hardy style a little bit.
Wait,
you know
for real? For real? To my next lover is crazy. This is my house.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like how his helmet has like a heart on it. Hey, it's Tony. Hey, it's Tony.
Tony
He's
puts
doing
his
a
fingers to his mouth
construction.
and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here.
Who are you even talking to? There's nobody here. Hey, hang on a minute. PP, what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest.
You're not wearing a
This is
high-vis
job
vest.
site.
Except it's the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door's got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Someone's unbothered, that lucky bastard. An auger, that's like a root vegetable, right? That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right?
Right, amen. Eat the rich, right, Tony? Tony would get it.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too.
In the tone of Beetlejuice. This guy gets what I'm talking about.
So deep. Okay, wait a minute. Now that hair is fire. I know. Why is he hiding that under? This is how I.
Yo, it's for safety. You got the heart out for safety. You're trying to be safe.
It's me when I rolled up at the Yakuza 2 and Majima was wearing that stupid construction hat. I was like, take that off.
You gotta be safe.
You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties.
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi Tony this, thanks Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't tell me who's.
Jean-Lou.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. He's literally a toilet.
Incontinence. You didn't hear it from me though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over.
No, it's Tony X French Ryuji.
Let's go. Listen, Hydro, I was thinking it, bro. I didn't want to say it. I was thinking it. Is Johnny Lou in the Omega-verse? Listen, Black Blue just learned yesterday about Omega Slick.
I wish that was me.
When we were doing U quizzes the other day.
God, I wish that were me. I wish I didn't know.
He's a working class doctor, Thone.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Amen, buddy.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
I don't have enough sass yet. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, Tony, you dog. You know I do. Ow! Baby, I'm praying on you.
You know it, boy.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, you know it. You know it. Hey.
You know what I'm talking about.
I know. All day, baby, all day.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other. Both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
He's great.
You get it.
I'll have what he's
I need more
having.
space. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
Makes sense.
I got a pitch for you. A drawbridge.
Oh, around the house, like from ye olden times.
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
It is. That is impressive.
You're damn straight.
Man with blueprints.
Is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. See, you get it.
I can't believe the blueprints, the smiley face.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize I was looking at that one.
No, it changed just now.
Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide.
Yo.
We We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
Guys, he might have
Right
some
to
points
travel
here.
from upstairs to downstairs.
How do we get back up?
You never, you know when you were a kid and you went up this slide? It's just like that. God forbid you want to get anything
Way
upstairs
ahead
though.
of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me. I don't even, what did the other one say before I did it? Oh my god.
Grippy socks.
Grippy socks.
Grippy socks.
Oh hell yeah. Can I get a 90-degree incline on the slide? Sounds fun and not at all inconvenient. Can I sleep on it?
Of course you can. Just don't take too long. I tend to book out 6 to 8 weeks in advance. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
Where?
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's do it. I'm in.
Hey. Let me get the permits going, see if I can get my best pools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
The incident? Oh god. What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Oh my god. He's avoiding it, guys. We need a game theory about this.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
What incident? Listen, I don't think we should press about the incident. I don't think it's gonna, like, get us what we want. You know what I mean? Okay, don't tell me more.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you.
Huh? Yeah, I didn't have any. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm breaking my back, you guys.
You want to take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing.
Okay.
Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch.
No, that's fair.
Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Alright, you old and so.
I'll see you around.
Hey, I'll see you around. I got a message on my phone, but we'll look at that after. Alright. Should we, I mean, we're already here. We might as well do the boxes, right?
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing
Indiana
before
Jones.
you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by.
I was like, what are you grabbing at, buddy?
Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
You're right, I did.
That is Ashley Johnson.
Oh, it is her?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who that is.
You know Ellie from The Last of Us?
Uh-huh.
That's her voice actress.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Well said! Excellent point!
That's actually real. I've never seen Indiana Jones.
Introductions, trite as they may be at times, are a great place to start.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I like that her shit's just made out of, like, duct tape. And it's, like, literally the duct tape roll holding the whip.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Okay, Bo. Bo. Kind of look like you're about to go out on a safari.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest. That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach, studying turtle migration.
See, my brain's just like, how do they read and take baths when like those are people that they know, you know?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. You're right.
Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history. Wink.
Yeah, fun. I got on my own. Did you just say wink while you're winking? I mean, I've done that.
Wonderful. I am, I must say, already very much enjoying your wry and dry sense of humor. I think we're gonna have a grand time questing together.
You know, sorry, I was drinking water. You know, I'm down for a quest. What's the quest? No questions asked.
I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm the owner of this house.
Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead.
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path.
OMG, OMG, Petra! Why does it... Who's that from? That name sounds familiar. Oh yeah, from the Minecraft story mode. Dude, Minecraft story mode is actually peak. And people who hate on it, they just like don't get cinema.
Alongside you, the leading houseologist.
Houseologist?
To whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this. You are the resident.
Every time I accidentally skip, I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself.
You did it. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
No, I'm just living here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
What? Oh crap, are you gonna be sick?
It's okay. I'll be alright. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always recover. But you... I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it.
Oh.
All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises.
No promises.
Okay. See ya.
Bye.
I didn't know Ashley Johnson played Gwen from Ben 10. I didn't know that.
Did she?
I guess. I didn't know that. I didn't know if it was Tara either.
She's for real one of the biggest American VAs.
Like I knew of her. I just didn't know that was one of the things she did.
I want to go back downstairs. I feel like we never go downstairs. Who do I want to talk to? Let's see. It's the illusion of choice these people are giving me.
The fridge.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it
Yeti,
seems he's
man.
already busy with another guest.
What do you want, Mitchell Lynn?
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
He literally looks like the Yeti from that one stop motion like Christmas movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess the elf one brings
The
a
point in which
dentist to
gelatin
his
goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
I don't even know what temperature my fridge is even at.
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
Also, I like how my fridge says cool kid on it. That's something I definitely would write.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Hi! What are we talking about?
Love you. Shut up. Below 60 degrees Fahrenheit?
Wow! How did you know?
Probably because it's the only thing that made sense.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
God, I love his red notepad. I saw him yesterday too, but it's just so funny.
Between his outfit and the sports guy, I can't tell which one is worse. He's probably got one of the worst outfits I've ever seen in the entire game.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to
Also, would it
process
be
what
surprising
you
if I
see.
said I want to also kiss this man? Would
I'm
it be
not
surprising with me?
surprised. No, it's on
That is
brand for
indeed
you.
Yeah.
massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
This is partial monster fuckery. Still human enough. You don't want to go further in.
Why does he refer to you as the human? I think they, like most of the objects refer to us as just like the human.
Because it's true, we're the only human.
Who are you? I'm Pam. Who are you? I'm the owner of this house.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
I dare say he didn't, my friend.
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
It can only mean one thing, man. You're madly in love with me? That thing is.
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh, you. Corny alert. Oh, it's kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
That's crazy.
Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Dude, I'm just looking in the fridge, you know, just taking a gander, as you usually do when you're like, is there something in here? Damn, no, it's the same shit that was in there 5 minutes ago. Freddy Yeti.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time?
Is that like DoorDash?
Yeah.
Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
What?
No, wait.
Fish eggs.
You know what we
Oh.
haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
You don't need to give Jean-Luc anything else, bro. You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Wait, guys, that's really funny that he mentions that, because earlier today, Kylie was eating duck, and then also Icarus was like, that's funny that you just said you were eating duck, Kylie, because my parents are making duck for dinner. And I was like, wow, that's just a lot of coincidences of duck today. I've personally never had duck. What about rubber duck? Oh god. What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
All good. Oh, I want empanadas.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless.
The possibilities.
As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
We have food at home. We can't get McDonald's.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
I guess it is DoorDash.
Yeah.
I wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Is he flashing me right now? Pad C for me, please. Cake does sound really good right now. Give me the za. Yeah, give me that za.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, little kid. But I'll admit it smelled fantastic.
See, this could never be me because I don't like pineapple. Just like in general. Yeah, they made a mistake when I delivered.
I hear you. That can happen. Hope you still gave him a good tip. Man, that pizza. The way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life.
Amen.
I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Sure, what you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Wow. Happy Sunday. Alright, we'll do this one because it's been asked. Ugh.
The most expensive.
God damn it, Lucinda!
Lucinda left beaming.
I'm all yours.
You know, can we change how often you come by?
Sure. What are you thinking?
Less. The medium amount works for me.
Oh, thank goodness. The other ones stress me out. Now that that's out of the way, I'm all yours.
It's the illusion of choice, I guess. I'm starting to understand what makes you so great.
Well, of course you are. But I'm always happy to have another.
That's so me ordering food, more food, and I saw stuff from in the fridge from my last order. That's just so real. Lucinda cannot be denied. Please.
Because I am Lucinda Legendary.
I Lucinda Legendary.
Oh, hello. This time, I wanted to show you that unequivocally I am the best. Let's bring up some contestants. There's this one. And this thing.
Oh, that's the cover, by the way.
Oh. And who could forget this piece of shit?
Forget this piece
These
of
hopefuls
shit.
have all been competing for your love.
You're like, I don't know who that last one is.
There has to be one winner.
No, there doesn't. I can date everything.
Sure, you can date them all, and they may say they love you. But in the end, you can only have one luminary lover.
Well, I haven't decided yet. I have to date everybody first.
The winner is me, Lucinda Legendary, for Best Foreign Language Short Form Documentary.
I was just looking
This
next. I was like,
award
what
is
is she
given
saying
to a
to me?
short-form documentary picture produced outside the United States with a predominantly non-English dialogue track.
That made absolutely no sense.
Exactly! That's how incredible I am! I won it anyway! Hopefully you enjoyed my enlightening discussions.
I need a middle option. One of these is too negative, and then the other one is too positive. I don't know what to say. I get.
Then next time I see you, I hope you pick the right choice. But for now, I'll reward you with this.
It's Persona.
Ciao.
Well, I guess we're out for the night, so I guess we're going back upstairs. And tomorrow we'll talk to the coat hangers.
You don't have to leave your room for that either. You can just. Also, you got mail.
Oh yeah.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct.
Do you think
But
they
even
own
more
that domain?
importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else. Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office.
Because they should.
Message
That's bad if
received,
they
Ian.
don't.
With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No.
So we're
the
listening
missing
to our
item
favorite
in question
CEO.
is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season.
Lol, I stole it.
Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So,
Oh.
as you can see, it is
He's
imperative
Edwin
that
Murray.
the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their
Wow.
expedient return.
He's
A
so
$50
fast there.
gift card to Valdivian.com.
Listen, what if, like, you know, could we have plausible deniability? Like, if we just said that we never opened any of these?
Maybe.
Be like, yeah, I didn't open any of these, because why would I? If I basically don't work there anymore, what, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong in being like, yeah, I just never opened them. Fire me for that, I guess.
Apparently, Valdivian's related to something in the ring.
It's me.
Forest, but I don't think the website's
Were you
an
followed?
actual thing.
Is the signal encrypted?
Where you I don't... No idea, bro. Was it you that was on the SMP earlier being shown around? Yeah, it was me and, Icarus. Icky Icarus. We were both there at the same time. And I think Kylie was there too. Ow. My hair. Peek me. Yeah, this site doesn't seem to be open. I'm surprised they didn't, like, take that as, like, a marketing opportunity. Your MC skin looks like the, like one of Belle's MC skins. It's because all of my normal skins, as you can see, have horns and a tail on it. And I was just like, I just need to throw an outfit on my, like, normal skin just so I could see it without, like, the horns and tail or whatever. And that was just one skin, what's it called? Outfit that I just, like, had out of, like, the amount of random skins that I have saved on my computer. I was just like, I need something that kind of matches. I need to make a better one for my character, but I have no idea what I even want to fully look like. I'm gonna be some sort of Crutcher. Crutcher from the Void. No, I'm kidding. Not the Void, but... yeah, no idea, brother.
It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans.
I've been wondering
I've
who
come to a
this is, too,
realization.
because they sound familiar, but obviously I can't look it up. Because it's probably gonna be a spoiler. And I've come to a realization... What?
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
You sure about that? I mean, do you guys agree? I hopped on for a sec, lost the second horse. How did that happen? And did you try to help me find it? Don't worry, my character's some demon raccoony hybrid thing. I love just like It's like you don't need to know exactly what you are. You're just a little guy. If they want to be a person, we should let them. That's true. It's kind of like the robots becoming sentient. We need to play Detroit Become Human again.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this.
Okay.
After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Date Viator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Oh, I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Gotcha.
Shut the fuck up.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Date Viators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
In my defense, the first one got killed by a god. Okay, you do get rights there. You do get some rights there. And no one told me. No, why realization
I'm so sorry,
recipes?
but there's no time.
Dude, there's never
Valdivion's
time.
goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Date Viators for the realization recipes.
Oh, okay, I'll see you later then. Is it in this? Wait. Or how do I use it? Or how do I see whatever the fuck that is?
Oh, it's in the data decks.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize Phoenicia had an app.
Yeah, that's how you talk to Skylar and Phoenicia. It's through the phone. And if you go to show bio, you can hit it. And then recipes is down there. It's the X button. And I think it shows what you need to do the realization.
Oops. 100 E. What do they stand for?
You can look at the specs thing and it'll tell you. Okay, if you go back. Your persona thing over there.
Oh. Welcome to Specs. Here you can track how your own personality changes as you learn from the objects around you. You receive +5 to one of your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any dateable object for the first time. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by checking which specs icons show up on each dateable's profile in the data decks. Okay.
I love persona.
Persona! Okay, we need a lot of empathy. E.
Well, that's if you want to focus on Phoenicia.
Okay, these are our new people. They're together, I guess. I guess they're both. I don't know who this. I've never heard of this person before, but shout out. Or you. Or you.
No, you've heard of him.
Really?
That's Sonic the fucking Hedgehog.
I didn't know him by name.
I was like, no, you know
He's
him.
got 3 names, bro.
That's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Roger Craig Smith. Like,
Roger.
share some with the rest of us.
Yeah, that's... Yep, that's Ashley Johnson. You know her, though. Vaguely.
His name was Nightmare. Oh. Bro, Lucinda, get away from me. Alright, it's time to go to bed.
I was like, you know of him. That's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic. Okay.
Oh, apparently he's also Chris Redfield in the Resident Evil series from 2009 to 2017. If you wanted to know.
I mean, that would have been 5, right? That we played?
I think so.
I mean, now I'm thinking through all the memes in my head.
5
that
handsome
like the Chris
himbos in colourful jumpsuits.
Hello? They got a whole boy band in my class.
Amongst themselves. When
Not
they
the
notice
5
you,
handsome
they begin to
himbos.
buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Dude, this is boy 12. Oh my god. Chris Redfield. Sorry, guys. Literally any Resident Evil character. Okay, but which Sonic? He has like 3+ VAs. Which one?
One
Which
Direction
Sonic is he
living in
from?
your closet.
No, literally they are.
2010 to present.
He's the most recent Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, check it.
What?
You know our fridge?
Yeah.
That's fucking Soldier 76.
Dude, he voices somebody in Marvel too. I forgot who it is though.
Let's see.
It's either like Punisher or like one of those guys.
Fucking Shao Kahn from from Mortal Kombat. I'll check for you, don't worry.
Soldier 76.
That's why I saw Soldier 76 and I went,
You what the fuck?
Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
Oh, he voices the Hulk. Which is different because Bruce has a different voice actor. They're separate.
Yes, ma'am.
How's it hanging? All good, fam.
Word.
Word.
Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off?
Bro, these frat boys living in my closet.
Welcome to the extremist dojo in the pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
This is henceforth known as Ken's Mojo Dojo Casa House.
Hell yeah!
Tight.
Fired! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Alexa playing Gnarly by Cat's Eye. Oh my god! What? I don't know, why are they called that?
The Hanks, bro.
Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
Is this like the Heathers?
Yes.
We're the Hanks!
The fucking voice of all of them at once is taking me out. It's trying me so bad.
Do you also like how if you look at their outfits, it's a different type of clothes hanger?
Oh, no, I didn't notice that.
Like you got the pants one, the standard hanger.
Oh my god. Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank
you
number
want
2.
tons of fun. I want to get with you. I need
Hank
you to
number
be
3.
me.
I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks!
Thanks, man.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Not Red Bull. Do you play for whose favorite ball team?
Nah, they're the Hankies. We're the Hanks!
I love these fucking idiots.
We're
so
the
much.
Hanks. Sure, makes perfect sense.
Oh, we make so much sense. We're totally into sensuality.
You take your time, you got it, Pookie.
What are you guys getting up to
We're
in
the
here?
wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Period.
Thank you, Hank 3.
We laugh in the face of danger, even though we probably shouldn't. We tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Is it just one guy voicing them all?
I think so, yes.
Hi, Vesper. They all share one singular brain cell, literally. You're right. You're right.
But they're not like the delightful children from down the lane from Kodak Kids Next Door. They're all their own creature.
Yeah. It's just bounce between them. What's adrenaline taste like?
Adrenaline.
Believe it or
in my
not.
soul.
Great. You wouldn't think that, but it's actually
Like
true.
artificial grape or like actual
High
grape?
key slaps, bro.
High key slap. Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you.
Yeah.
We're casa roomies, amigo.
Casa roomies.
Lisa, I told you it's the Mojo Dojo Casa House.
What hamster jumping between their brains?
Yeah.
What am I
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
We don't plan on crashing here for much longer, though.
Where are you
With our new
going?
sponsor, the cash is gonna start rolling in. Maybe.
Yeah, who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Right.
Bro, that's fucking Goro Akechi.
Very cool.
Their bowls have the most riz, no cap.
Oh my god, you're right, it is. Sure. Okay.
And they're not just a sponsor, they're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits
Like,
killer exposure,
this be Robbie
and
Damon
provide
checks
the
out,
best
bro.
medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real, they do get gnarly.
Listen, in
Just
my
by
defense,
gnarly, you mean dope AF.
in my defense, I've got the worst earbud out of the two. So I can't hear on a good day, let alone when I'm wearing just the bad earbud. Sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie.
I really want to be like, and you're like, what, a hive mind or something? But I'm like, what if they get mad at me?
I don't know if they know how to.
That you're right. I should just be like, I should just ask.
Do you want to answer that?
Yeah.
Hive mind? You know, I don't know.
We are.
Not a lot of time to question that sort of thing when you're too busy living the most extreme life possible.
I told you they don't fucking know anything.
We're the Hanks!
Yeah!
Oh yeah, and Prompto apparently.
Yeah, Robbie Damon voices Prompto.
I know, congrats on Goro and Prompto all in one.
Listen,
being.
why do you think I played Persona 5 in the first place? Because I played Final Fantasy 15 first, loved Robbie Damon, was like, what else is he in? Saw Persona 5, was like, I watched the cutscenes for Persona 4. I should play this game.
Take Two, the only one with an extra brain cell.
Real. One of them has to. Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Okay, but how high-key does it slap?
It's goated, brah! What do you say?
I don't know. Why not? Sure, that sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit. We love it.
Oh my god!
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
Guys, if you were gonna rate the Hanks, who's your favorite Hank? 1 to 5.
It's killing me. They all just him talking, yet they still replay his voice 5 times to get the overlap.
The worst part is he probably recorded it like for each character, so it'd be slightly different.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
I think Hank 5 is really cute, and I like. Which one's the one in the back, the blonde one?
Hank 4.
Hank 4?
No, I get it though. I also really like Hank 4.
Listen, I know what I said about Blonde Man, but he's different because he's got curly hair, so it cancels it out.
It's different. It's like he's a surfer. It's
Exactly.
Just, with a surfer without blonde hair just isn't natural.
Yeah.
It's not right.
Yeah.
It seems fake.
Yeah, it's like it cancels it out, so it's like different.
Yeah.
Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks.
Oh my little picture! That's so cute! They're in my laundry room. might think that's what that is.
That's why I was like, you're gonna like the Hanks. I love the Hanks.
Hank 1 all the way. Hank 2 so I can have the only extra brain cell. Amen. Amen.
I get it. I love Hank 1 too. I get it.
Okay, let's go downstairs again because I feel like we never are going downstairs.
I just realized where Ben Paw was.
Yeah, and
I saw your drawer open and I went, oh, you know what?
I told you he's exactly where you think
That's
he
why I
was.
was like, you know what?
Again, nothing.
Damn.
Greats. The greats are calling.
You gotta
Grades
talk
are
to the
calling me.
You gotta talk to the vents themselves.
Does that count though?
Yeah.
So it's like I gotta try tomorrow?
Yes.
I'm gonna do it anyway just to make sure.
Yeah, you gotta talk to the vents specifically.
Okay, who do we want to talk to? I don't think I've talked to the record player.
The beautiful flapper you see
she's
before
cute.
you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player.
No.
Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music
Okay,
she
it's
plays
giving,
is
like,
all kinds
1920s,
of
like,
wrong.
flapper,
It skips
kinda.
and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Ancient goddamn.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
Whose mom is this? And why am I about to date her?
I'm dating your mom.
Did I show you that picture where it's like Bowser Jr. and it's like the whole internet's jacking off to my dad, and it's in the background it's like a faint version of what's the like when he puts on the crown and turns into like the woman. What's this called? Bowsette.
Oh yeah, Bowsette.
May I have this dance?
Ah, pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
He said that works.
Now you're on the trolley.
You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me.
I know, right?
My name's Rainy.
I don't know anything about like records
Don't
to
look at
know
me.
why, like what that is a reference to.
I don't know either.
How you doing?
Hey, girl. Why is the I lowercase? Is that just how the I's in this game look?
I think it's just a
I've been
stylistic
waiting for
thing.
you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Bro, I'm making my way downtown. There's lots of people I haven't seen.
Have you talked to your curtains?
No.
I'd recommend the curtains next.
Oh my gosh.
They're funny. You can keep going. Just hold on.
Okay.
Get it out of your room before I forget.
Thanks. Bro, there's so many dishes. I didn't even know you still worked, honestly. I was gonna come around soon. Pookie?
Uh-huh. Baloney.
Bro, I'm here now, aren't I? Is this canonical proof that all the Hanks are palm-sized? Listen, it could be. Which implies other objects may also be other sizes. Now she looks like she would be at home at a speakeasy.
Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
I can't imagine why.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
I guess she is playing them too fast. Okay, well, I guess we're at the curtains, so I'm being held at gunpoint.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
I was not expecting to. I like when it's multiple people. I think that's interesting.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
Bro, this bitch is blasting that sink back there. Listen, I like the one on the left more.
What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod?
Wait, is one of y'all the rod, the other one's the curtain?
I see a dog.
That's funny.
I see a car that could use a wash.
I like the one on the right. See? Now we can share. You have one, I get the other. Hi, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Donut.
Hi, 1 second.
Okay.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
I don't know what you want.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
That should look like the battle pass. That's what I'm saying. Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
I guess that's the window.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
I just know damn well if these people were in the back of my class. I'd be like annoyed, but also I'd be trying not to laugh. I'd be like, bro, shut up.
But also kind of don't.
But also like, it's kind of funny. No, I'm selfish. I have room for both. I mean, listen, I have room for a lot. That's why I'm dating the whole house.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
Pay attention to me.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
He said that's why your shoes raggedy.
That's what your mama did.
That is how.
What shoes did she got on in her casket?
Finished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
I like what if he gets like flustered and ties.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo,
Curtain
rod. It's like curtain rod.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
So it's like, that's your kyodai, bro.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good. You know it's you, Kurt. Rod is rocking it. Listen, I feel like they're gonna get mad if I don't choose. And I did state my preference before. So it'd be kind of fake of me to say otherwise. You know it's you.
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay, so you do know what the word means.
You don't seem like friends, like, at all.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on them every now and then?
They're kind of right.
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
God.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
I'm getting static shock from Kurt. See, they know what I'm talking about. The best sign of friendship is to talk to each other.
My attitude is great. Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Okay. That was a good one.
Apparently someone got their hate end because they were too mean with them.
They're like, nah, we don't fuck with you. See, it's different though. Like, I'm an outsider. I can't just be like mean, cause like I'm not part of the dynamic. You know what I'm saying? But like, also, like, who am I to be like, oh, that was mean, if he didn't think it was mean? So I'm like, I don't know what's better.
Well, since it's asking a question, it's like, that was a bit harsh, don't you think so?
Don't you think?
I mean, there's an art to it.
He's being shady, not mean.
He's being shady. What's the difference?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Okay.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Oh, so it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, but we have rules.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean, rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Amen. That's what I was just saying.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point, you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
Right.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
No strays, no strays.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Your mom?
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Hey, Rufo.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Should I run over this liberal or should I drive around him?
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
True.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's how I love him, crashes a car into. I wish everyone could follow these rules IRL, bro. That's what I'm saying. You really thought this out.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Which is?
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is?
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
Bro, I follow these rules on the daily, bro. You don't got to explain it to me.
It is your duty to fire back.
Purr.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
Hey, man. Yeah. Hello, Tricky Cop. How are you? Welcome in. What's up, my dig dug dog? Yo, we're dating some curtains, I guess.
Yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
I got them. All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
almost got hit by a firework. Bro, that's why I'm like, I feel like only certain people should be allowed to handle fireworks. You know how many people get, like, hurt or, like, you know, the firework goes somewhere and they catches on fire? Be careful, y'all.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Oh my gosh. This is me talking to Sam. And the grass is just playing hard to get.
Alright, now calm down. They said the grass. The grass, Rod! Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't? Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
Mm-hmm.
You right. That was a good
He was
one.
like, that was kind of heat.
You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure.
John,
but
Calvin
it is
Klein,
fly as
Donna Karen's
hell.
Fashion run. Oh gosh.
We've got some people watching it too. Swing on by soon.
See ya.
But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
They're kind of the ghosts. I can't lie.
I was like, I had a feeling you would like them. That's why I was like, you should talk to the curtains.
Okay, we've got one more thing we can interact with today. We've never talked to the globe, so let's try that.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles
God,
to peek
talk
at
about
you,
extreme
revealing
Bob.
freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
5 rules. You gotta have them locked in.
Of throwing shade.
No, these two I would love to make friends with. They definitely seem funny as hell.
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to?
Oh. By your love.
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
Are you Canadian or something? Why you got a maple leaf right there?
It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She is Canadian. I was getting like, it was either like, what's where the fucking fictional Big Time Rush from? That's like right below Canada. What state is that?
Shit.
It's like next to Michigan, I think. Bro, I don't remember my states.
The only state I know near there is Michigan. Bro, I know there's other states, but I don't need to remember.
But yeah, I was getting a little like Midwest accent, and then I was like, maybe Canadian, and then I saw the leaf, and I was like, defo.
Okay.
Dakota? Yeah, maybe one of the Dakotas.
I'm just gonna look up Big Time Rush. TV show
Minnesota. I think maybe it's Minnesota.
I think it's Minnesota. Yeah. Yeah, Minnesota.
They're Minnesota, eh? Right? That's like right below Canada, isn't it?
I think it is. Yeah, no, maybe.
You throw this in the trash.
No.
You know, it's probably blown away.
Yeah, I was like, I can't see it.
That's why you should have grabbed it first.
Oh no, yeah, I think it is.
Yep. Minnesota. Yeah. I was thinking like she was either from Minnesota, or Canada.
It's called. I would have had to look at a map because I don't remember where off the top of my head.
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
It's honestly easy to forget there's more than one Dakota, to be honest. There should just be one Dakota. Why is there 2?
Newfoundland.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
You want a fun fact? Because I looked this up. The narrator is the voice of the first Hokage from Naruto.
No.
If anyone wanted to know.
So, where are you from?
Oh, you know, here and there. I'm from Grimwood, bro. You ever played it? Link below to the Discord server.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
What accent do Grimwood people have?
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama.
Haiti,
The works.
Jamaica, Peru.
But what's the story behind it? They all feel so far
United States,
away.
Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
I think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
Context.
Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Jeez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just... I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know.
Bot's playing Marvel Rivals. I wasn't gonna call it out, but then I showed that it showed up on the screen, and I was like, "Damn, I need to play
come up
Marvel
to the others
Rivals
so I can
tonight."
ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it?
It's hard out there.
Don't you know?
I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
That's definitely gonna be some like map globe thing terminology.
Whoa! I just had the best idea.
What?
You're running into the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers,
There's a lot of
he
British
knows what I'm
people.
saying.
Thank you, Black Blue.
Couple of French people.
Yeah, we got some French. We got.
You got a Korean, because Benoit is definitely a Korean name.
Oh yeah, and then we had the Norse guy.
Oh yes, we did.
I don't know if he's like Norway or like, you know.
Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks.
Sounds
and
like
come
it.
back, we'll have a yarn. Sound
No,
good?
it's not Stefan, it's Christoph. Sorry.
Oh, well, I mean, Stefan is Swedish. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I wasn't paying attention.
Speak plain, guys. Speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina on the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Speak plain, Gaia.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more.
Honestly, she's really cute though.
Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never
Listen.
shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Haters won't like this when I say this, but she's giving a little bit Squirrel Girl.
No, I see it.
Which is not a problem for me.
You're
I
like-
like Squirrel Girl.
You're like, that's okay.
Like, haters, stay away. That'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
What the fuck does that mean?
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and
She
hawing.
kinda is, right?
You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help.
Okay.
It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache.
Ah.
I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
You see it? Is it there? Did you grab it?
I think I did.
I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them
Listen,
and
I don't have
scream,
that much
"Where are
pink
you
hair
from?"
left. Like you did with me?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Sure, give me a hint.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for.
Spins.
You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super mysterious. Wonder whatever happened to that guy. Magicians always have names like El Magnifico or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio. Those sound foreign. Maybe he was a traveler too. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Sorry.
Magic hat.
Why not? Thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Okay, I think that was our last one.
Yes, but you do got things on your silly little phone.
Yeah, I'll check them when I get upstairs. Yeah.
Her poor dresser.
I know.
She's not real.
Attention, jackasses!
Oh.
It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now!
He's so Cave Johnson.
Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is
Portal.
breathing down my neck, and his breath
Burn
stinks
them
like
house
flaming
down with
garbage!
11s.
You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence,
Oh,
get me?
God.
We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
David.
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream.
Oh.
Like, I just want to make her happy and I'll put Sonic Gun away. Aw, that's cute. Didn't he just lose him like 3 days ago? I don't really, yeah, it hasn't been that long. I think he's just being dramatic.
Well, don't forget every day you sleep and you wake up is a day passing by.
Yeah, but
So
it hasn't
it's-
been weeks.
It probably has been.
David
No,
is
bro, it's
obviously
been at
becoming
least
Bro,
like
he
desperate.
made it to Monday
He
again.
doesn't
Yeah,
do
it's been
well
like
under
a week or
pressure.
two.
I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses
Oh, yeah,
a
you
line
said
he
those
can't come
heroes,
back
right.
from.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I keep getting the hair tickling me. I'm like, where'd it go?
You have
That sounds
no
bad.
idea. I should never have put you in this situation.
Well, come take him back.
Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess
broke-ass
the
bitch.
Deviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
Okay. What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life.
Oh,
If
gosh.
Skylar becomes human, the Deviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Deviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Deviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
How am I supposed to date my furniture in these conditions?
I'm afraid there's
kind of
just no
resources?
time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh.
Ugh.
But remember,
Realize Skylar ASAP. Sorry, bud. I interrupted you. Anyways, good night. Listen, I got furniture to date.
Your room
tomorrow.
is dark and cold, and though you may have gone to sleep
Hey,
alone,
girl.
Oh,
you could feel someone else here.
how the fuck?
Oh,
Is it just random?
Well, there is a way you can summon Nightmare. If you drink coffee
And then
right before you go to bed. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? That makes sense.
I don't think you always need to drink coffee, Black Blue. I think sometimes it is just random. So that way, like, if you don't ever happen to drink coffee and then go to sleep, you can have a chance to get them.
Yeah, because I was like, I haven't...
You were like, wait, this is not fair.
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again?
Oh. It's me.
Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time.
It reminds me, remember in Welcome to Night Vale, the faceless old woman who secretly lives in your home? That's what the voice reminds me of.
What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping.
Oh. Those are two different things, Nightmare. Careful what you want. So it's like the Eye of Cthulhu spawning at night. Is that a Terraria reference? Also, bark, 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 I need this woman.
This time I think... maybe... you're speaking in front of an audience.
Guys, she's aware of you.
Oh no! Is that scary alone? The thought of being... vulnerable. In front of so many people?
Not really. I say a lot of stupid shit in front of a lot of people all the time.
Expecting eyes on you. Knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you.
Guys, I misspeak all the time. Do you still respect me?
They
Guys,
might
do you
not
still like
even
me?
like you. Or be able to stand you.
I literally cannot be afraid when a voice this hot is in my ear.
Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up.
I mean, I get it.
You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start
She's
to get
just
your
flirting
lips
right
under
now,
control
bro.
and the words start to flow the way you intended.
Uh-huh.
Then your tongue presses against your front teeth.
Damn.
And they give.
The actress is 44. Shit, good for her.
Her birthday's 9 days before mine.
Yeah. Apparently she's
One of your
5'4".
teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you.
I spit out my teeth.
You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up. And then a canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let
How'd that
out a
get there?
petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in your throat makes you cough.
Wait, what?
It's Sapphire from Steven Universe.
You know, that makes sense.
You
Now
know,
that you say that, it does sound like her.
That's so funny, brother. Oh my god. That's what I was like. That's what I was like.
The
She
people
sounds
in the
familiar.
audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats.
And then she's someone from Hell of a Boss, which is very funny.
You're coughing up more teeth.
Guys, stop eating teeth. You wouldn't cough them up if you stopped eating the teeth.
They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now. But the teeth, they're still coming.
No.
Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience.
Guys, I'm really sorry I'm coughing up teeth right now.
You realize you're a monster.
I mean, peep the name? What's my name again? Cryptid Luna? Wow.
The teeth clatter to the podium and...
What do you think you're scaring, pal? Alright, I get the picture.
Teeth.
Am I boring you?
No. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh? And what is it you don't want to talk about?
I mean, the sheer amount of teeth falling out of my mouth.
Messing up a public presentation.
That's honestly
Is
me.
that so?
You're like, I don't care about the teeth. It's just my public image.
Why don't you tell me what really scares you?
No.
There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper.
Little sneak.
A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Oh yeah, last time, or the first time we talked, she was like, there's bugs crawling all over you.
Honestly, I would fucking hate that. Don't. Ugh.
Are you gonna use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
No, my fear. I'm afraid of abandonment. I'm afraid of failure. I'm afraid of mediocrity. Nah, I'm fine with being mediocre. I'm afraid of failure, let's say.
Fascinating.
Oh.
What?
I was like, the tongue's out. Oh,
Aren't we
Lord.
all in some way or another? The thought of not being enough, of
I like
making
how
a
it's just
misstep.
eyes and teeth that are glowing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it would bother you so much.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer.
She's like, I'm gonna stir up some crazy shit next
Good
time.
night.
Good night. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Okay. I have a place that I want to go. Actually, it's over here. I've got to see Little Crappier. I want to rap. And we haven't seen him in this bathroom before. Mostly I want to rap, though.
Are you ready to test your flute?
I'm ready. Yes.
Okay. You know how to rhyme, but rhyming is not everything. When you are clapping,
I like how
you
it's
need
just
to make sure your lines flow together.
Note, cool rapping.
Make sure you remember it's called cool. It's referring to cool rapping.
The smoothest rhyme isn't really smooth if the rapper don't know how it's used. Ha! It's about delivery.
You guys just don't get Jean-Loup like I do.
My favorite thing is going from fucking
Nightmare to Jean-Loup.
Yes. Exactly.
This is some good therapy though, and it's free. All I gotta do is drink some coffee before bed, and I get it.
I thought you were referring to the game. I was like, that's not free. That's
No,
$30.
No.
It was
Nightmare.
worth $30 though.
Getting to know our true self.
It's about confidence.
I mean, Ryuji's right here.
But it's also about not being terrible, so remember not to be terrible.
Got it.
Can you teach me some of your skills, Jean-Loup? Jean-Loup.
Lil Crapper gives you an example. Give him a word to rhyme, he will ruin it for you.
Ruin it. Ruining it.
Squirrel.
This world, it is difficult for Lil Crapper. Difficult for him to use this world in a context that is not for babies. You know? Too fluffy, too cute.
Oh my god.
Another! Pick another world.
Crap.
Oh, you got Lil Crapper to the quick with this one. You cut him with a poo knife. The only knife suitable for clappers.
Peerless or outstanding knife.
What does that even mean?
Peerless or outstanding knife? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, brother.
A bad meter with this world could be, my name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. The words come out of my yap. Ah, merde. This couplet, shit, is no good.
Shit. Why though?
Not the syllables. They are all wrong. The first line, my name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. It has 9 or 10 syllables depending on how you say Lil. Here, Lil Crapper, he likes to make it 2. Lil Crapper. But the second line, she has only 7 syllables, is no good. No good at all. 7 does not match with 9 or 10.
You're more of a thinker than I took you for. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Plus, the stress is on the wrong words. Look, I sing the stressed words in a sort of capitalized looking way for you. My name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. The words come out of my yap. You see? The emphasis on the first line is on 2, 5, 7, and 10. Then on the second line is on 2, 4, and 7. Completely different. It's no good. The I-ams, they are all over the
Not
place.
the I-ams.
A flock of lost little lions.
Okay, good. I was ready to say lambs.
A rhyme joke!
That's a good one.
Lil Crapper continues to teach. Now, a rapper could make this terrible phrase less terrible by repeating the old couplets pattern again, because this creates a sense of expectation for the listener. Or she could follow it with even shorter lines to create anticipation.
Oh, wow.
But a crapper gets it right the first time.
Okay.
And also chooses better words. My name's Lil Crapper. I like to crap. Boring, bad, cesium stuff.
I like how the font for the text doesn't have the E with the apostrophe. It's
Wait,
just a plain type-faced E.
That's funny.
My name's Little Crapper, the master of rap. Immediately better. Crapper, master, and rap, they all have the same phoneme. Assonance. Plus, the iambic flow is better. Less stop after crapper. My name's Little Crapper, the master of rap. Open to pull out potential untapped. Lifting you out of the death trap. Up by your bootstrap. Better I'm choose that.
He kind of ate, though.
Thanks, Ryuji.
Notice the assonance that I am choosing the vowels of words in a row. I am using internal rhyme every time I am cruising. You're tripping like Beverly when she is boozing.
Cheers. He's kind of eating.
Much better, eh? Also, this one includes the insult. This is an important part of crap. Crapping on others. Okay, you all ready?
Notice he meant crap literally that time because there was no note telling you that it meant, you know, the two words.
There's not cool rap.
Yeah. I'm ready. Wow, so much to learn.
Jean-Louis teaching you. Come on, keep up.
I'm keeping up.
Before we begin, we need a scene. Something to rap about.
Okay, what should we rap about?
Luckily, Lil Crapper is a genius who has prepared for moments like this. He keeps a series of freestyle prompts written on sheets of paper in his cistern so he may style on passers-by at any time.
Is that why it's always clogged? How'd you get so good at English that you know the correct plural of passerby? That's crazy. I don't know which one of these is worse.
Lil Crapper ignores your question.
I think you were gonna say that either way.
He chooses a paper at random. Now! He cannot read this. The ink she is smeared. In hindsight, perhaps hiding paper in a container filled with water was not Jean-Louis' best decision. The prompt is disappointment.
This is completely random, but you know what I just realized?
What?
I'm wondering if that shower was on and you could have talked to the water itself.
Is that a thing?
Maybe.
I mean, we'll see if it's on still.
We start easy. Lil Crapper will give you the first 3 lines of a verse. You must complete
it.
It's not just about rhyme. Consider Lil Crapper's syllable count. Consider the flow. And remember, one mistake, and you are dead to him forever.
Hey, when's the last time you saved?
When I started 3 hours ago.
What do you mean you're not like me? You don't save every day.
Well, like I usually do if I'm playing like other games, but I always forget to save in visual novels.
Oh no!
Well, guys, we have to get this right away. Hey, those are high stakes.
C'est parti! Walk into the bathroom early morning, everything is fine, then without warning, suddenly your ass above her feet.
Oh gosh. Hello, Ballcock. Okay. Guys, we have to get this right. Okay, so we have, turns out I forgot to lift the seat, or I'm still in the bed sheet. How many syllables? How many syllables is in here? Okay, walk into the bathroom early morning, everything is fine, then without warning, something your ass up over feet. Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Yeah, because I was doing the suddenly your ass up over feet. I'm still in the bed sheets.
Yeah, yeah, it's too short. Okay,
Yeah.
let's do the first one then.
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Thank you, Ray Chase.
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it out the door, but you're feeling rough. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode.
Oh God. Oh gosh. Okay, there's more now. Okay.
Turns out you've turned into a toad.
Out the door and you're on the road, or you turn around to find that your car's been towed. I think that one's way too long. Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it out the door, but you're feeling rough. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode. You turn around and find out that your car's been towed. Maybe it is that one. Or then you look and you're shook and you just explode.
Out the door and you're on the road could also work, because it could be a continuation.
It is ... dotted.
Yeah. Because it's just like...
Yeah, but then that would make that last one really long.
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it out the door, but you're feeling rough. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode. Turns out you've been turned into a toad. It doesn't sound right. You look and you're shook and you just explode. You turn around to find your car's... I think that one, the second one's too long. The third one's too long enough.
Should I go to the second one then?
Yeah.
Because, like, would we be a toad? But it says, then you look and you're shook and you just explode. So
out
it has
the door.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that one. We'll do that one.
Out the door and you're on the road.
I don't think it's that one.
Ah! No, no!
Would it have been the first one then?
What is this? What is this? You turn this rap into a little car time road song for babies growing up on their tablets because their parents have no time for them. Embarrassing. Well, the person in this song is not the only one hitting the road. Begone, you
Look what you
disgusting little crapper.
Well, you listen to me, so whose fault is that?
You're my smarter, older sibling. Of course I would. You have more life experience than me. In rap. Oh, no, he hates me. This is all your fault.
Yeah, you listen, like I said. Well, whose fault is it for not saving?
Well, you should have told me. You should have reminded me.
Where do I begin?
Oh.
You crapped the bed.
Cupid?
You're shit out of luck. You really pissed him off? I could go on. Now, flush that relationship away.
No.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
I can't. I'll never be a rap icon. Little crapper. This is not fair. Why did this happen to me? What do these people
There's
want?
an aura of danger about him, as if
What
he
do you
delights
want?
in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Got dumped, bro?
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
Who are you? Not really.
Oh, cheer up. It'll get better.
Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
Sorry, I don't know irrelevant people.
I'm Regina Rejection.
Not Regina Rejection.
But you can call me Reggie.
What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
Well, you're about to see it firsthand. Get out of here, loser! Do you show up every time I get rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Like, do you mean fuck me like fuck me? Or like, fuck me? Like, what is that? What do you mean? So this means I could see you. That sounds like... I can't tell. I can't tell either of them. Is this normal talk? Or is this something else? Because it's like, is this like, so that means I can see you again? Or is that like, so does that mean I can see you again? Someone put tone tags on here. Fuck me, bro.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder.
Not like that.
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back
Wait,
around
guys,
to show
we
you
might
a funny
have
little
there's
icon that looks like a broken heart.
We can always like replay the whole game again.
Or you just make a fucking profile just solely for John Lou and nobody else.
What's the point?
Don't you want to see me again? Usually I only get summoned if you get dumped, so this is an easy way to find me.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there, dreaming of your next rejection.
So would it be like the ultimate thing if he gets rejected if he gets the hate ending with him?
I would assume so. Dang, man. This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito too. I'm going to bed. The day's just begun. What does Skylar want? I'm not gonna talk to you because you're gonna want to shut me down. I can't believe this shit. Literally, I can't believe this shit. I'm probably the only person who wanted to date that goddamn toilet, and this is the things I get! Robbie Damon, my fucking goat. What a wild name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like, wait, take it back, please. I feel like there's something. Oh, the vent.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
Who is this
you
freak
can
in the
feel
vents?
someone here, but you can't see anyone.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Just saying hi.
Hi. You're saying hi?
Are you some old man in my vents?
You're greeting me.
You know what this reminds me of, you guys? Y'all remember Rainbow Friends? And if you don't remember Rainbow Friends, in Rainbow Friends, which is a Roblox game, there's, in Chapter 1, there's the purple guy, because it's Rainbow Friends, so they're all colors. The purple guy is literally like this in the vents. And at certain times, he reaches his little hand out. Well, it's actually a little long hand. Tries to grab your ankles.
So casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing.
I mean, you probably just watched me get dumped. Literally.
Not now. Not here. Not yet.
What do you mean?
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Jeez. Talk about a bad day. I guess I should save, huh? I'm gonna say, because the autosave just happened. See, we're on day 15. That's 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, but like, they didn't go... Well, he didn't notice that they were missing right away.
That's 2 weeks. He took the trash out a fortnight ago.
How old are you? I'm 4 years old.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
You know the homophobic dog?
You got so quiet so quickly. I was like, damn.
I don't even know why I did that.
You were mid-sentence and then it just...
I was just like, I don't even know, bro.
Bro, it was a record scratch. Record scratch so quick. You're like,
Now that is a landing strip. So it's not Purple Guy FNAF? No.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Wait, I like how his hair looks like a folded, thing.
Just don't move.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Ew, that was close.
Some might say that I saved your life. Hey, hey!
Tyrell. Like towel.
Did you see that, dude?
See what? You talking to me? I wouldn't say you're my hero for... You talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Ah, come on, man.
Who are you talking? He's schizo.
I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my towel buddy.
Towel buddy?
No, faster. Like towel buddy.
What's funny is that whenever I'm about to trip, one the stairs or just over a rock, I always say, "Fuck, I almost died." Me.
Well, it's whatever I folded up to be. But today, it's a swan.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection.
It has a bird nose, like B-E-R-D bird.
I can get a bit bored is all. Yeah.
Yeah.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is long and awkward.
Come here often?
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is the bathroom.
Right. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
You seem nervous. What's wrong?
I seem that way because I am. Can I just start again?
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell.
Hello.
If you got a spill, call me and chill.
That sucks. Honestly, it's crazy. You think that on your own?
It's just something I'm workshopping. Ugh, I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
Hey, I can make a bit of a mess sometimes.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Is that all you care about? Or is work all you care about?
Who doesn't? There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. We've got 2 more. I guess we'll do the fan because you were asking. I'll make gunpoint once again.
You've never been famous a day in your life. But as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels.
Not what I was expecting.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right?
About what?
This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Oh? Wait. Wait, it is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine.
You are the white noise machine.
This right here? There is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
I believe it, sister. Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Let's get you a paper bag.
Oh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
I don't know what's happening. Have you considered medication? It's not a big deal. Sorry.
No. I'm behaving like an out-of-control fan.
I mean, I guess you are.
I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
I mean, you are a fan. It's okay, everyone gets nervous sometimes.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
Absolutely.
You allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction, so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
I think you might be. I don't think I've seen any other fans in this house. She's giving cute stalker energy. She's a sussing. Okay. Even bigger than my mom? Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh gosh.
Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking.
You were right on the money, Black Blue.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay.
Carry on, then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
Wait, in awe of me?
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Thanks?
See? Even the way you express uncertainty is phenomenal. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering...
Wondering?
No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering if it's not too much trouble. Would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
But it's your hair. How would you see it?
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Glad you think so, I guess.
Yum.
Whoa, freaky.
Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist.
You can't even see it.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Thanks.
You are so welcome. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
Oh my god.
They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Really? Why?
Because you're incredible, silly. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work.
That's crazy.
What new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
Makes sense.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon. And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Let me think about it.
Thinking about it is all I could ever ask for. I really hope to see you back here then, and I promise it'll be an incredible experience. And thanks so much for the autograph.
Damn, bro. Okay, we got one more. I guess we'll do the window.
I was gonna tell you to talk to your the laundry basket in the laundry room.
In the laundry room?
In the laundry room.
Bro, I'm still, you know, reeling from the tragic loss
Yes,
that I've suffered.
Yeah, I know, you're still in mourning, I know.
It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Like, I hate when it's... Oh my god.
As an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
That's not true. You and I lie. I've seen multiple people multiple times.
Well, when you think about it, the curtains are two. The hanks have more than one.
Yeah.
I think this is just... I think they saw the basket and thought it was just going to be the basket.
Yeah,
if
but
you
it's
could tell
also
it's the
the
basket.
clothes.
Yep.
What was I gonna say?
You like how his tattoos are the instructions?
Yeah.
And there's one on his
Listen,
neck,
why
too.
do they have to make them both hot?
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument.
Oh
they
my
don't
god, the
even
girls are
notice you've
literally
arrived.
fighting.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
The toxics are
Like
at
you
it
don't cling
again.
to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
God, young Bosch, baby.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
And hold up, let me check her name, but I know her. Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that. But please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
Dude, we got 2 out of 3 of the big 3.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, Laura Bailey.
You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're
trying
so
to think.
cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
I'm trying to think of whose, like, voice it reminds me of that, like, Johnny Young Bosch does. I'm trying to it's like reminds me of a specific character. It's like too low to be Hajime.
They'll bring up what I meant. There we go. If you can blurrily see that, you talking about Ichigo from Bleach?
It does kind of sound like Ichigo.
That's why I was like, if I just zoom in, you mean him.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Oh.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Dirty laundry. Oh, you're right. He sounds like a little bit more of a depressed Adachi.
I was trying hard not to say Ichigo. I was gonna say Nero from Devil May Cry, but you don't know Nero.
No. I'll play it eventually.
Kid. That's not a secret
I guess
either.
it also, like, it's a little bit similar to how he does the U voice, the Persona 4 pro tag.
Narukami.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the
The
healthiest.
toxic streets are at it again.
Well, technically, everyone here is pan and or bi.
It
Or
could
Demi.
be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
I can fix them, you guys. Don't worry.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
Yeah, you can shut
You
this
cool
off,
with
right?
that?
Well,
Or
I'm
you
doing
wanna
it because
skip
I am streaming to
That's
people
right, sorry.
who might not want to see this stuff, so they might want to
Oh.
leave for a little bit.
Oh, this is Johnny Young Bosch.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I've never seen. I don't think I've
You're
ever
used to-
seen.
no, you're used to the parody.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen free the English stuff. I think I've only seen 50% off. No, I'm okay. I'm okay with it.
On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
They're getting
Harper.
crazy.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
I'm extremely happy. Can't you tell by my face?
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things.
Not that I'm also getting Andy and Layla if they weren't siblings. I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
What a cursed statement. I get it though.
Durkee
God
broods all the
damn.
time like he's fucking Batman.
Batman? The superhero who dresses like a bat or a Batman?
It's Rentaro Amami.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Wait, I forgot that he was Rentaro.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait,
I
wait.
was like, bro, it sounds exactly like somebody. Yeah, it defo sounds like
Yeah, that's
Rentaro
what I was like,
now that
wait,
you said that. Which means I have to date him because I never got my chance with Rentaro.
That's what I was like, wait,
Batman.
wait.
Yeah? You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
I don't really do superheroes.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
I feel like a child just going, wait.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure meeting you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently
like,
pleading
"Save
with
me."
you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Here, we'll do one more day and then we'll end it there.
Also, Laura Bailey, you remember Anko from Naruto, the snake woman with the purple hair, and she's always eating the dango, and her tits are out, and the only thing covering them is her jacket.
I'd have to see her. You know I don't know anybody by name.
God damn it. She wants to
Wait,
kill
why is my background different? This is not the background that I've picked.
I think you accidentally clicked it, that's why.
How is that you know, was it on? I don't even know which one it was on before. It could have been possible. Okay, go back.
Her.
Oh!
Laura Bailey voices her.
Oh, okay.
Because I was trying to find people you might know. I don't know who that is in Oron. Kanako Kazuga.
You know you could just click on that character, right? And you could see. Oh, it's just... Oh! It's the that one that's just like, you know, she goes to each host and now she's on Haruhi.
Okay, yeah.
Haruhi Fujioka.
And then she's lost in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, the woman with the long nails.
Harper.
Oh, she voices Naruto's mom. That's fun. Oh, she voices her in the animation.
Who? Oh, Rise. Did she not do her in the other one?
Well, I'm currently either getting just the animated part. I haven't made it.
Wait, why? Where's the other one?
Where is Dirk?
Hello?
Where is he?
I don't know. What number did she say? Did it say she was?
Just scroll down until you see new, because I don't remember. There he is.
Why wasn't he? Why wasn't he at the top?
Know,
That's so bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Being told what to do. It's crazy. It's crazy work.
I like how it likes Harper, but also dislikes Harper. And I'm like,
man moment, to be honest.
Okay, no, yeah, she does voice Rise in the game too. Apparently, she voices Chun-Li in Street Fighter 4.
I'd have to listen because
like,
I didn't recognize it.
You're like, I don't.
But I also wasn't paying attention.
Don't mind me. I'm just adjusting.
We're gonna pull the fucking handle off my seat.
Yeah, watch this.
Now. Okay, y'all, we got 5.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence.
Okay, we're getting another.
But there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine.
She's also Black Widow, Marvel Rivals. I didn't know that.
That's what I was getting to check next, actually. Yeah, the shits.
So, can you actually date these two, break them up, or join into an official polycule? I don't know. You could probably end up dating one and not the other.
I was like, your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea. I just met them yesterday. Oh, she voiced Abby in The Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, now I recognize her name and the amount of shit she got.
Wait, she voices Lucina in fucking Fire Emblem? Crom's dad.
She doesn't even bother greeting you this
I
time,
swapped that in my head.
launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
Hey girl, what's up?
You wake up to the sound of a crash.
Oh.
You're supposed to be home alone, aren't you?
I guess so.
When you rise to wander the house, it's dark.
Believe you soon, I would.
The light switch doesn't work.
Oh.
You feel your way through the house as your eyes adjust to the silhouettes.
Wait, look,
of
it's the guy in my vents.
Oh no, even the outlets
are spooky.
There isn't even light from the street lamp outside.
Now that I know this is Sapphire, it's so funny because all I hear is Sapphire.
A shadow bigger than you moves across the living room towards the bathroom.
I think this is just what I look like, because that's what my profile picture is too.
Every cell in your body is screaming to turn the other way, to head for
Why
the
do I have
front
like
door.
7 lipsticks on the counter?
Don't worry about it.
But you still follow the shadow to the bathroom.
Why is the toilet paper all the way up there?
I mean, if you look at the lipstick, they go off the counter too. I think it's supposed to be like weird because it's like a dream.
It's the only room in the house
True, with
with
the
a light
faucets facing.
Yeah.
There's 2
Almost
faucets
too
actually.
bright
Yeah, I
for your
mean,
night-adjusted
yeah.
eyes.
And only one knob.
Yeah. So I'm like, wait a minute.
You can hear the scuttling inside. The sound of feet on tile or of nails on
I would say,
ceramic.
if you look, the towel's
I'm
like
not
80
sure.
feet long. There's like 5 toothbrushes on the counter. The toothpaste, I think, is coming out over there. And there's like, there looks like there's eyes down.
Oh yeah, there is.
And the plant is all droopy.
You turn the corner and see a figure hunched in front of the sink.
Is it me?
No, that's just me.
They look familiar. They slowly stand up straight, and you realize they're much bigger than you. The mirror in front of them is shattered. Shards of glass litter the counter and floor.
This is what happens when you tell a guy to make a horror scene in a bathroom. That's actually true.
They turn around and you realize who it is. It's you.
Oh.
Oh my god, hi.
A version of you. Anyway. They're different than you are. They're taller, more defined, with smooth, glowing skin.
Why do they have to
and
be
not a
taller
hair
than me?
out of place.
You know, what's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
A perfect version. They're you, if you'd never failed.
I just realized the toilet lid has a lid and then another lid.
Bro, that's
closed.
actually my nightmare.
I just looked and I went, wait a minute, there's a lid.
If you had
Open
all
and
of
it
the
closed.
success, all of the healthy habits, the perfect life, you take a step back as you gaze up at them. There's no warmth. There's no flicker of recognition when their eyes meet yours. There's an ominous and unsettling aura to them, an intensity in their eyes that frightens you.
Don't tell me how I am.
Listen, we've learned our lesson, okay? What did we learn? Save the game. Sorry, I'm in the bathroom. I'm looking right at him.
Your eyes trail down, and you see them holding a shard of the mirror.
Oh.
Their grip is so tight around the glass, their blood, your blood, is trailing down their arm and onto the floor. They are unrelenting, where you are understanding, driven, where you start to slack. They know what has to be done and are willing to do it. You're dead weight, they say, in an eerily perfect voice.
I just
And you a
realized
bitch.
They have mouth on they got mouth on their hands. I didn't notice that before.
You're not sure what they
Data
mean.
Because
from
usually
Naruto.
they've been up.
True. I love the data from Naruto.
Shut
You
up.
feel like you should run, but you're frozen in place. They place their hand on your shoulder, and it feels like the weight of the world.
That was really hard. I didn't mean to do
No, you
that.
did, don't worry.
Your knees buckle, and you feel as though you're going to fall, but they curl their fingers, holding you up by your arm.
Oh.
See, they say, dead weight. You're holding me back.
What is this, Persona 4? I'm not you! And you're not me!
You know what they're going to do before they do it, but you're helpless. They press the shard of glass between two of your ribs.
Oh.
You feel cold air leave your lungs as they release you. Then you crumple to the floor.
Alright, I get your point.
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
That the perfect version of me wouldn't be me anymore?
That's exactly it. If you'd never fail, you'd never be the person you are now. You wouldn't have any empathy for people and what they go through. Failure is a part of growth, my dear. Perfection isn't real. But you're real. And you deserve compassion and understanding. Even when you fail. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
Thanks. Good morning. Okay, this is okay, wait. Okay, I was like, why does it Okay, this is our last day for today. Anyways, before we end stream. What do we want? Who do we want to talk to? Do you want to talk to new people, old people?
Can you talk to that wall behind you?
This wall?
Uh-huh.
Wait, I don't have my date aviators on. Ew. It's got a peeling bit with ugly green wallpaper behind it. And it's got like other stuff on it.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable...
Guys,
well,
you know how I feel about bald
wall
people.
of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Solid.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall, wall.
He's Groot.
Wall, wall, wall.
Pretty much.
Wallace. Wall. Wall. What the literal fuck? Hello.
Wall.
How are you?
Wall, wall, wall.
Do you recognize this voice? I want to see if you get it. Are you just repeating what I'm saying, but with wall?
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I'm waiting for him to speak again.
I love you.
I don't recognize it, but also I'm shit.
Wall.
Oh.
Okay, that's right. Congrats.
What did he even give me?
Is it sass?
Maybe.
Oh. That was sudden, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers.
Congrats
His
on your
gaze
wall
settles
lover.
on you,
Thanks.
filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Amen, I guess.
So do you want to know who that was? You want to know who Wallace was?
Well, I guess let me look.
Go look.
God damn it. I hate Ray Chase, bro. Get him out of this game. How many people is he gonna play?
You could talk to your vent. Oh fuck.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate,
Oh,
and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes.
stand Ray
But no more.
Chase. That's right.
Dude, that's my prince. You know, I'm glad Robbie and Ray get to be in the game together again. Even if it's just by association.
What do you think?
Of what, girl? You won't come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best.
Shawty, where my hug at?
Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Are you one of them foreigners that guy you was telling me about?
AKA, that's HVAC.
Oh.
Well, hello there.
It's a little too close to reality.
Ventilation. Airflow. Sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Okay. And hello to you. Nice to see you. Or hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable.
Are you
way
just
to
like
be
hideously
for
ugly or
both of
something?
us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me. And it would be a great disappointment to you.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
Then start pumping out that AC, brother! It's hot!
I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me,
Getting
how much do you
presumptuous.
think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Good question. I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC. If I had one.
Do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you.
This is a good one because it's already installed into the house.
Yeah, we don't have
The look
central
on
air
your
though.
face when you feel the first blast
That's why I
of
said it's a
chilled
good
air
one.
upon opening the door.
If we ever get a house, we want to make sure it has it in there.
Yeah, as soon as I cool down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
I just realized the hearts are like steam, or like the steam is hearts or whatever. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax.
Me?
To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin.
Hi, Justin. Your stream's still going. Yeah, we're going for a little bit longer. We're finishing this day, and then we'll probably leave it because we're almost 4.5 hours. Pretty much exactly like what we did last time.
I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain.
Okay.
You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Okay.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
This man a yandere? What the fuck's
I
going on
adjust
right
my
now?
own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then
Honestly, that's a good way to describe him, yeah.
I rest in contentment of my
I don't know
own.
what happens if he gets upset.
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Freaky. Laying it on thick there. This is so hot. Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Laying on a little thick, Pookie. Oh,
It
no.
is. I know it.
No.
My God. You think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here?
I don't know.
And never to have been able to say.
I actually pissed off Hector and got a hate ending really early.
It's a lot.
We only have one hate right now and it's devastating me. It's devastating me. It should have been that light bulb twink. You're really into me,
I
huh?
wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me?
Listen, I had a continuous
you
and severe lapse
were
in my judgment, bro. I forgot to save Sumi.
I can only
And
ask this
they
of
did.
myself.
Listen,
of course,
it's called taking
realized
the
that was how
ending
I
that
felt
was
around
intended for you at that moment in time, okay?
when you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down,
This man's a freakazoid.
Just a little bit.
I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it. because you direct it. Do you understand this?
I guess. Of course I do. I'm in control, baby.
You do understand.
And turns off.
Can you also understand what that does to me?
Also, I also hate bugs, so I get it.
I lost my rapping career, let's just say. No more little crappian for me.
It's okay, you can still smooch XXX Shadow Alert 420 XXX.
I guess so. But I'll never be the rap god I was always meant to be. Jean-Luc Picard. I also hate Lux. Like, bro, I can't wait to beef with that bitch. As soon as I get the chance.
You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
It's not. You guys just don't get him like I do.
It's true. I do not.
You guys just don't get him like I do. His one flaw is that he's French.
Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the
It's
thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me.
Bro, this
It
guy's a
makes me whole.
yapper. What is he talking about? I've not listened this whole time.
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play
Like, what
over your
is Blood
skin
talking
as you
about
pull the
right
blanket
now?
up more closely under your chin.
Literally, I'm not even lying. He's just a freak.
Yeah, you're telling me, bro. He lives in my vents.
He is your vents, actually. He's your whole HVAC system.
You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you.
Now this guy is giving me
basking in the
stalker energy.
tensions of
He's
the
like
moments that
super
came
creepy stalker,
before
whereas the
just
other girl's just
melt
disgusting.
away. Sometimes
Both are
I
bad.
even take it upon
Yeah,
myself
they're both bad,
to shift
but they're just
my
like
temperature
different
and
types
my
of bad.
intensity all on my own.
Well, at least one isn't talking about how I shift my temperature and I control things now. That's how I felt when I fucking found
You
this.
what now?
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this,
I'm sure you don't
but
want to
sometimes
fight the dishwasher.
I cannot resist playing your sensation.
Fight the
Just a bit.
masculine.
I am
He's a
craftsman,
freak.
And you are my
Obviously, there's gotta be some freaks.
For the freaks out there. Somebody's really into this
Yeah,
right now.
someone's into this.
I don't know who, but somebody is. I'm a craftsman and you are my clay is crazy.
I hope this is all right.
Well, it doesn't seem like I really have the choice. You seem like you're gonna GLaDOS, like, pump noxious fumes into my house if I say no, so... It's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it.
I accept that. I'll take that
He said
gratefully.
better than nothing.
You know, I should admit it,
Beautiful
bro.
affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation. I am feeling a bit of distance growing now. There has always been a distance between us, you know. Between human and system. One bold and alive, one shy, afraid, and deeply enamored.
Wait, do you want this again? I accidentally put it in my
No,
ear.
you're good. I was stretching my back.
I'm just out of habit. I was like, alright, yeah, I guess put it back in my ear.
Now, would you like some space? For a little while? I would understand.
You're pretty perceptive. A lot to think about here.
I can see that you do. It must be a shock to realize that you've been loved, needed like this from
You
afar,
dropped that on the floor.
and for so long.
You did.
Please, take your time. I will
Virgin
be
broke my
here.
ankle.
The only place I would ever choose.
Alright, man, I'll see you later. I guess.
I'll let you choose. Actually, no. Talk to your fireplace. Yeah, talk to yeah.
This part?
Yeah.
Or this part?
The fire itself. I want to say it might be the same, but I'm not 100%.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Word.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
You do know that voice.
Who is that? Wait. Is that, Zuko?
That is Zuko.
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Voiced by Dante Bosco. That's how I felt when I talked to him. I went, that's fucking Dante Bosco. And then he said his name was Dante, and I went...
The fact that they... I can't.
They did this on purpose.
And he's fire.
I think he also voices...
It's giving very Fire Nation.
He also voices, I think, American Dragon Jake Long.
Wait, really?
I think so.
Dude.
I think he does. And it's Rufio.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Yeah, something like that.
He does? Okay, that's what I thought. That's why you're like, he sounds
like I'm a cheerleader. You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I've seen what you're doing.
I've never seen a fireplace like this, where it's like open on both sides.
Yeah, it's like a risk.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I'm just randomly thinking. I'm like,
kind of get me fired up too.
Oh, that shit was so funny.
You know, I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that. Little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
You said you little freaky deaky indoor dork.
He knows exactly what was going on.
I'm fucking dead.
And you need my help.
Crazy switch up after Hector, you're telling me, bro, literally. I need your help? Help? For what?
Yeah. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
That's crazy. Now all I can see is Jake Long trying to woo a girl.
You got Jake
love,
Long or you
friendship,
got
or
Zuko.
hate. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
American Dragon.
I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Perfect human to pass the torch to? Kinda like... You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges.
I did this
like a
purely
piece
for
of
the voice,
firewood,
so you can be like, wait a
full of
minute.
potential.
Zuko is Johnny Storm's dad, confirmed. Doesn't that also make him Sue Storm's dad?
I mean, technically, it could be like a great-great-great-grandfather, because Zuko was from a very long time ago in the Avatar lore.
But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
Crispy?
My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
A word.
Crispy, be crispy.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson.
Like when he
if you can handle the heat, that
like,
is.
Like the fire crackling was surrounding him too, along with the bush.
5 out of... So you have to have 50? That's crazy. Is there New Game Plus in this? I wonder.
That or if you...
Bring it
maybe
on.
You're supposed to like... you could focus on one person maybe, and I don't know.
Oh, that's true.
Do like a little heart thing.
Oh, yeah.
Do I make your heart beat like
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here.
Oh, God. Okay.
So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this.
I've never seen a ship in a bottle with actual water.
All right. How about this? What up, hottie? Got a light?
That's crazy.
Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Dante, is there something going on that you'd like to talk about? Is crazy. Pretty, you know, I could use some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other.
We could pass it back and forth, you know?
Oh, what would you say to make this line better?
I would say... I don't even remember what he said, to be honest. What do you say? Hey, hottie, need a light? Because I think we're the perfect match. Is that what he said?
I think so.
I think you need to change the opener. Hey, how do you need a light is kind of strong. It's kind of crazy.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
I would okay, well, actually, I think I changed my mind.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
You said never mind.
I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Like on dating apps. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. Hey, you gotta start the convo somehow.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
Okay.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates to someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know?
I was just thinking about it, I'm like, would it be...
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth.
Fire.
But in a sensitive way.
You're gonna ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way.
I call this style the way of the flame.
Okay.
Think you can handle it?
Is that a gym badge? Like for Pokemon? Bring it on.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Like I said, I'm pretty sure he is also this, but you know, I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. What do I want?
I don't know.
I think we should save some new people for next time and instead go for people we've already talked to before. So who do we want to talk to again? Here's, let me, oops. Let's look up our dating list.
Styler, too.
I mean, I could. But why would I want to? Christian Navarro. I don't know if I know you. Okay, let's see. Who do you want to talk to? Dorian, Kurt. I kind of want to see Kurt and Rod again. They was kind of funny. Maybe we could see the two pairings, or
He doesn't have too much going for him.
Who?
Christian Navarro.
Yeah, I mean they could be new.
The only thing that I can recognize is that he was a character in 13 Reasons Why.
Oh.
But everyone seems to do something for Law and Order eventually.
Yeah. I just realized we've technically never met, what's his name? The fucking dishes. Like, we met him in that one side story, but I'm pretty sure that was him that was, still silhouetted out. I don't know his name.
No,
the dishes. The literal dishes. He's all of the dishes. The sushi guy.
Oh, yeah, him. I know who that is. I know his name already because I met him.
Yeah, I met him too. I just don't remember his name.
Daisuke.
Yeah, because I met him in the other,
He's also voiced by someone named
Michelin's.
Daisuke, I'm pretty sure. So weird, the heck?
I don't know who I want to see, bro. There's so many people I want to see.
You want to see your boy, Henry Hoof?
Wait, hold on. What?
I said you don't want to see...
I told you there's so many people I want to see. Hooked on a feeling. Scroll. Go back. Okay. I want here this is a different window. We got one more after this.
Yo, Rod, stop!
Oh, here. You want this?
Oh, you Scorpion.
Why does this log here have to look like a pompadour for fun? What about Luna? We can go there if you want. Christian was also in Critical Role for a short while, apparently. You can meet him.
Rod is in the middle of a very loud very off-key song.
You know you want me, baby.
This is torture, pure torture.
You just can't have me, baby. Because you belong to someone else.
Bravo.
Nah, don't encourage him.
Something about having this piano nearby that just gets my creative juices flowing.
Could they not flow though? Like, what's the opposite of flow?
I don't know. What's the opposite of flowing? Not flowing.
Whatever it is, can that be what the juices do?
You just jealous.
You trying to crack Gwendolyn with that singing?
What are we talking about?
Oh,
Hi, Gwendolyn.
Rod singing.
Oh, it wasn't that great.
You know you're lying.
I'm not, cutie, but I'll let you think that.
And with that, Gwendolyn takes her leave.
She said, I am out.
Y'all just haters.
I wasn't hating. Just suck less, Essie. That's mean. You have other talents, lean on those.
That's code for you can't sing.
Oh, shady.
One of those talents could be songwriting.
Did you make up the lyrics you were singing?
Yeah, it was a Rod original.
Then that's a no for me, dog.
Oh my god, it's, what's his name? Randy Jackson?
Yeah. I've never seen you try to write a song.
That's because I know my lane. Know thyself and all that stuff.
No matter what anyone says, I'ma sing.
Oh my goodness.
So plug your ears, because I've got a song in my heart, damn it.
And now I've got a pain in my side. You should get out of here before he starts belting a new song.
I've got music in my bones.
Listen, he's just like me for real.
Quick, run! Save yourself!
Girl, get this table out of me. Out of the way.
He's not even in here.
Ron, I didn't mean to say that.
Damn.
The only game where that is a possibility, though. I'm probably good at
The
this
game
control, and that
console
would've worked,
turns
too.
on.
Yes. Yes, it would have.
Alright, well, fuck me.
Team 17. Sassy Chat Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Hi. Wait, what do you mean, new dateable? I've met you already.
Which way do you want to go?
Wait, we definitely met, don't you remember?
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
No, we became friends, remember?
No. I would definitely remember something like that. I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Statadex anyway. And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
But it happened, I swear. How can I get you to believe me?
All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me. The password for me is Lincolnberries.
Lingonberries.
Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Lingonberries, got it.
Now let's get back to blasting. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
I mean, I guess we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna unload a whole lot of Zakric charges on the scroofs.
Bizork! Zaker worm! 88 freight charges later, that's a whole lot of scruff carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin-class Upholders, as well as surveillance-class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Yeah. The violence is wrong. Is this a stealth section or something? We did it the other time, so.
I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good, following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my trock-pecking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Hey, tell me more about yourself before we go in there.
I'm your average member of the Resistance.
I think we did that one last time, too.
Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Are we sure the Upholders are the bad guys?
Positive about that. The surroundings might be gray, but what's going on here is black and white.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt-class Upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be Surveillance Class 2, which can sound the alarm.
There will be an assassin-class Upholder right around the first corner we pass.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses. Can't believe that's our fate.
So it is.
How do you suggest we do this?
Here, we'll try being sneaky this time. Try to date one of the guards is crazy. As quietly as possible.
That makes sense.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Famously, you know, I'm bad at stealth games.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both Grunt and Surveillance Upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are.
I told you, there he is!
Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
We have to go!
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile.
Guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
Yeah.
We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
To the boss.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached.
My, peanut memory is did we hear this before? I don't know. I don't know.
Next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Yeah.
Celine Moonrise! Prepare to die!
Prepare to die! We're gonna kill you.
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Who's Crescentia?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon. We found her in 2066. And next year, she'll be destroyed. leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
Or use the power of love, Luna. Lindenberry.
What? Love has like 0 attack.
We'll make it have 100.
I choose the old standby. An unceasing burst of Zaker charges.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground. Presumably dead.
Wow. Did that without even a single save. Great
Wow,
job,
she's just like me
Kyle.
for real.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Could this be something more?
Well, I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio
Next
way
time
down.
we talk, she'll actually remember, hopefully. Only if it sticks this time.
Oh, it'll stick all right, fantastic traveler. Next time you come back, I'll remember you for sure.
I'll remember you for sure.
My friend.
Sure. I'll see it when I believe it, bro. I mean, I'll believe it when I say fuck.
God, she can't speak ever.
No. Okay, let's go upstairs and sleep. We don't have any messages on our phone either, so we can take a fat save. Alright, let's go to sleep. And that's where we're leaving it for today. Oh my god. Let me switch us over to... I almost said the wrong thing. Let me switch us over to that single...
Say bye-bye, model. Bye.
And we're switching us over to the ending screen and giving us the lo-fi. Actually, it's not lo-fi. We're apparently listening to Persona music as per usual.
She said, oops.
As per usual. Oh, move this out of the way. We're done here. Ooh, can you plug this into that thing? Close you. No more VTube Studio.
There we go.
Alright. Thank you guys, first of all, so much for watching today. Once again, long ass stream for this game. I can't help it. It's still good, bro. It's still good.
She's having fun.
It's fun. I can't help it. What time is it? It is very late. It is very late today. Let me see. I might let you guys dissolve for tonight just because, you know. It's late and I'm tired. Not a villain looking for somebody. I don't feel like seeing who's live right now. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, I don't even know what we're playing. I haven't decided. We'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. I've actually had things planned for a little bit, but, you know, that's enough. Too many planning. I can't do it. But yeah, next year will be tomorrow regardless.
And until next time, take care of yourselves. Bye. And I'll see ya. Bye. Bye. Oh my god.